Awkward. Nah. Very awkward. I muted my mic instead of unmuting it. Good morning. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to today. That is for Tuesday. It is Tuesday. It's already Tuesday. That's absurd. That's absurd. Sammy, congratulations on first. My schedule is so thrown out of loop. So thrown out of loop. Everything that's going on, all the timings, everything. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Yeah, crazy. But what we're gonna do today is bug fix. We gotta push the rest of the achievements. And then after that, we should be pretty good. I did see Sammy with a resub for 22 months. Holy moly. Cool indeed. Thank you so much, Sammy. I appreciate it. More bug fixes? Of course. Of course, Philosopher. That's just the way that releasing games goes, from what I'm learning. Is you kind of just keep on spamming out the bug fixes. May the bugs end before they end you. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. Like, I think there'll always be bugs. I don't think there's such thing as like a completed game. That's kind of what I'm starting to find out or figure out. Yeah. At this point, you make me think you make them on purpose because you enjoy fixing them. No, not at all. Not at all. You gotta remember, Philosopher, I am still a complete and utter noob at game development. I say I'm a professional top tier game developer. That's just because you gotta first fake it until you make it. So you keep telling yourself, like, oh, I'm a professional, and then boom, it happens eventually. But you gotta first think as if you are one, and then you do it. In reality, I'm still a little beginner. Still a beginner. Although, I am recognizing a lot of the mistakes, a lot of the bugs, definitely could have been prevented. Definitely could have, and that just comes with skill and time. So what I want to do today is we did get some new. Why is my taskbar not hiding itself? That's like the most annoying thing, is when the taskbar is still showing. Hang on, let me pull this out. Boom. What bugs do you have today? No idea. No idea. That's kind of the thing. We have to find them. Automatically hide. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we mostly have to find them. Because that's the thing. Like, there's always going to be more bugs. So we just got to keep finding them. But first, before we dive into that, I do know there are two things. The Captain Coder, congratulations on first. There are two that I'm aware of. Shout out to Cam the cameraman for finding them. And that is the controller sensitivity does not update. And then the controller, if you're moving forward and you press pause, you just keep moving forward. Yeah. Yeah. We thought you were dead. No, it's just my grandfather. Yeah. And Captain Coder with a 90 stream streak. Holy moly. So something is bugged and you don't know what's causing it, or you have nothing but looking for some. That one, the second one, Philosophers, we're looking. There are a couple other things. I'm calling them bugs because they're small and tiny. Wait, Camino is now a grandfather? No. No. Camino does not have any kids. No. So these ones are like actual bugs. The other stuff, we're just doing, oh, sorry to be insensitive. Oh, no, you're fine. Boom. Bam. All right, let's see here. Oh, it looked like OBS just closed for a second. All right, so we just got the new gloves implemented. So we need to hook these gloves up and make them do their thing. Yeah. Glad to have you back streaming. for now the Captain Coder, but then I got some really bad news. Really bad news. Today is Tuesday, and I still have to take off Wednesday, Thursday to make more videos. And then, you see, Friday, I got invited out for my birthday to go to the beach. And so I'm thinking potentially going to the beach on Friday, which means no stream Friday, which means the next stream will be on Saturday. Slightly bad news. Slightly bad. Yeah. Alright, let's see. So I need to figure out, first off, where are these added in? There's hat, capsule, foliage, yoinker arm, glove base colors, hype cry, roughness PNGs, yoinker arm GLB. Go to the player here. Okay. Guess we'll have to go without. But hope you enjoy yourself as much as is possible. Well, I think what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to feed in some video editing. So maybe if I go to the beach, I'll like be able to bring my tablet with me and then like edit like a video or two. That would be the goal, because then that would still be productive and I can still, you know, enjoy the beach. So it's kind of like a 2-for-1 special. Yeah. All right, these are just colors. I need to double check what was actually added. Added glove variants. Oh, okay, so color variants. But then it also says boxer and cartoon. Boxer, GLB, and cosmetics gloves. Okay. Okay. What's the 2-for-1 special? Welcome in, Camillus. The 2-for-1 special is I get to do work and sit on a beach. The 2-for-1 special. Yep. Let's see. Same. Oh, that sounds awesome. Here we go. Cartoon glove. Dear God. And the boxer glove. Ooh, that looks nice. Yeah. Taking 4 weeks off from Brazil. Of work from Brazil, October to November. Dang. Are you yoinking, son? We are indeed. We just need to figure out how we are now going to implement the glove variations. That's the next step. Figure out how to implement glove variations. So we got 2 new models. Let's look at the player and first figure out, okay, how is the player doing this? It's just a bone attachment with the yoink glove on. Okay. Easy enough. Then the grapple is on there. Oh, is it the old? Oh. One's for the arm. And the other's for the hand. Okay. That's gonna be tough. That is gonna be tough. CSG cylinder. Ooh, okay. This might be a little bit rough to figure out. Slightly rough to figure out. What are these? Oh, these are the old ones, aren't they? Yes. Then what the heck are you? Oh, you're the CSG box. Huh? So I don't need any of those CSG boxes then. I don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Okay, so keep that on. Take these 3, because they're unneeded. Delete them. There we go. Cool. All right, so what we have is a Yoink glove that we add the attachment on, and then we have the arm. And that's really what it is. It's the cylinder with an arm. It's a very small cylinder. So how do we replace the arm and then replace the hand? Because each one has a specific finger position as well. Oh boy. Okay. Let's close this. Boot doo doo. Close that. Oh, and Godot is currently breaking. There we go. Close. Close. Holy moly. I gotta close so many things. Match settings, sound manager, Meteor, main menu. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's cleaner. Boom, boom, boom. So this is our hand. We have the wrist, which is really just the mesh. What are the fingers? Oh, that's old. Wait a sec. Yeah, that's old. That's the other version. Oh. Wait a sec. Am I going crazy? How do we close the... Does the hand ever close? Am I going insane? I always thought the fingers closed. Oh, I need to open Steam first. I think you went crazy long ago. Thanks, Cole. Maybe. You're probably right. You're probably right. All right, let's see if this how this works. Do. Let this all load. Mute you, host private. I guess Steam was not started up, even though it is. Oh. That's Deadlock. Astro Yoinkers. Store page. Okay, why did that fail to start up? Do. There we go. It's probably just like Steam is still loading. One of those fun things. Okay, so we got the glove. Why? I thought the glove showed it shooting out and coming back. Weird. Yeah, it looks like it's just teleporting there now. Did I do something? Huh. It is never? Oh. I could have sworn there was a time where we had it working. Because I remember it going too slow. Huh. Oh well. Alright, so now what we gotta do is figure out how are we going to replace all of these. So I don't need any of this anymore. Because it's all hidden anyways. That's the old glove. So let's delete that. And now we have the hand and we have the arm. 2 different ones. And if I hide both of those, there it is. I don't know what this one is. This is just like a random cylinder. It's probably to help keep the rotations maybe. That's my guess. So I guess what I could do here is add a script to the arm and to the hand so that they pick out which models they should be using along with which colors. Maybe that's the play. And I break it up that way. Don't overcomplicate it. Right, I'm trying not to overcomplicate it. And I'm trying to, the problem with trying not to overcomplicate it is that I'm thinking more complexly on how to make it not overcomplicated. Because we have 3 different things we need to do. We got replace the glove, or have the options to replace them. The problem now is that you're 1 week from release, so you need to make it do the thing. Yeah, I don't think we are 1 week from release, unfortunately. I wanted to be, but no. We're still waiting on some stuff. Still waiting. So, yeah, kind of out of my control there. I think the release is probably going to end up being 1 month from release now. Probably. Not sure though. Not sure. Well, well, well. Hello, iHeart. How are you? Let's see. How do I do this though? I've been terrible. Oh no, why is that? Why have you been terrible? Worrying non-stop about you. Why would you worry about me? I am not worth worrying about. Where is Cavino, I think? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Unforeseen circumstances of having to go to a funeral for the last 2 days. Yeah. There's a lot of standing. A lot of standing. Yeah. Alright. How do I get this doing it? I have arm. And then I have glove. I could add a script on both of these where it just changes the model. So this one would put in the hand of this stuff. Sorry for your loss, no sweat. So I could do that. And you're standing. It was tough. It was tough. Boom. I also learned that I was standing with my arm, like my hands like folded in front of me, and that ended up messing up my shoulders so much. So I had to like start standing with my hands behind me to pull my shoulders back. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. So many hands to shake. People going, who are you? And I go, who are you? Let's see. Need to chest mog and shoulder mog at funerals? No. That's not what it was. It was, I was getting sore because I had terrible posture. I'm like this the whole time when I should have been like shoulders back like this. This is like a good clean stance. And this prevents your shoulders from hurting. But no, I had like the shoulders forward because I was sitting like this going like, oh, thank you. Yes. And like shaking hands. No. No shoulder mogging, chest mogging. Not yet. Our mogging, we'll be going to looks maxing eventually. Oh, take a hike. Thanks, JD. That's what I want. That is what I want in life. I want to immediately take a hike. Yes. Oops, typo. There's no typing involved there. I meant hello. How do you accidentally slip and go to the redeems when trying to type? Why looks max when you can Godot max? Because I've been Godot maxing. Okay, we need to figure out how to do this though. And I think the solution is called slapping a script on both of these. Yeah, very carefully. Very. This is you Godot maxing? Hey, iHeart, just out of curiosity, how many Godot cons or Godot fests have you gone to? Just out of curiosity, you know. Did you ever back out of one of them or something, you know? You start telling everyone that you're gonna go and then poof. Oh, I got this thing called work, you know? None, and they always ask about me. I'm desired. Something like that. Meanwhile, when I go, it's like, oh, great, this Cavino guy's coming. And then they all board up the rooms and they're screaming and, ugh. Stick with the player? You think I should just do it in the player? Attending events does not make you better at something. No, it makes you Godot max. That's how you Godot max, is by maximizing the amount of Godot that you ingest into your system. Yeah, don't at me. What up, Air Force game player? Oh, I need to put the thing in. There we go. Let him have this one. Little win. Yes. Godot maxing kills stiffing my ears and whispering, sing me a song. That never happened. Never happened. Ugh. I didn't even know JD was going up to sing a song. Ooh, can you believe that Cavino wants to work while at the beach during his birthday on Friday? I thought that would be a nice, like, 2-for-1 special there. Methinks the Cavino doth protest too much. I would love to work on my birthday. See? Why not? That's what I was thinking, assuming it's game dev work. Oh no, I would have to do video editing. Because that's how I'm getting stuff out. How the game's gonna get 30,000 wish lists. Yeah, you missed my other message? Oh. Godot maxing is equal to... Oh, no, I read that one. Methinks. Oh, methinks, not me things. Not my actual job. Oh, so this is my actual job. Arm. Probably because you were thinking of the scent of my ears. That's so weird. I didn't send you a pic of. Wait, what? I'll trade jobs with you. Nah, I'm good. You can even have my degrees. I do not want those degrees. No, thank you. No, thank you. No. No. Fudge. Yeah. Nope. I'm good. Can't get rid of these things. It is what it is. So I don't think we want to actually put this in the player script. It would be super simple to, but at the same time, the problem with doing it that way is that we're just muddying up the player script even more. And that doesn't sound good because it's already a massive script and there's already things in here that just don't belong. Education doesn't expire? I feel ignored. It's because my ears are covered in the pic. Wait, what? You sent me a picture? Nearly 1,000 lines. Yeah. Okay, but think about it like this. Thinking. Every time you want to request swapping from the server now. Oh. I sent you a pic in Discord DM. Swapping from the server. How many steps are you gonna go down from the avatar spawner? That's a good point. That's a very, it's a very good point. I'm about popping this out. I'm popping this out. That actually looks sick. I can't lie. That looks sick. Lurk. All right, dear Cavino. I'm glad you are alive and such. Gonna do stuff. Sounds good, iHeart. Appreciate you lurking. You have player local character avatar reference. That's the player easiest thing to do RPCs on. Yeah, that's true. That's true. This actually, the mask came out sick. It came out really cool. Really cool. Got a problem? No. The face just you know, your smile looks like it's one of disgust almost. You're just like angry or disgusted looking at me. I feel judged. That's sick though. That's really cool. Are you gonna do bone claws or metal claws? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question. I'm the okayest at what I do. What I do ain't very useful. I mean, I think it's sick. It's nice. It leaves wanting. Yes. Yeah, it's a good question. Bone or metal claws? I feel like metal would make the most sense for Wolverine though. Because the bone, wasn't the bone from his kid? I only saw the movies. I read like 2 comic books. Maybe, if that. I was more of a Flash guy. Depends on the arc. Well, that mask was from the comic when he had metal, right? Right? Ika3D _ with the follow. I'm from my backup. Welcome in from your backup. You have a backup account? First time chat. It's like Wolverine's thing. He has bone under his metal. Oh, hi Freedom Yoinkers. Hi Brainoid. One of the top tier developers of the mobile space. Brainoid Games. At one point, Magneto removes all the adamantium from his body. Oh, I see. That makes sense. All right, we're gonna implement this. Do you see the edits I did to GitHub? Yes, that's what we're implementing right now. That is exactly what we're implementing right now. I should probably change the goal. Implement new gloves. Boom. Bam. Okay. You don't have time to talk about comic books. I don't? I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, Steam is kind of mad at me. I've pushed back the release date 3 times now. And it's gonna be a 4th. Jeremy's gonna be like, Kavino, what the heck? What are you doing here? What are you doing? Alright, let's see. Boom. Boom. But it's all good. We're gonna get, once we get the YouTube videos out. That's the other part, is I wanna start posting. I figured when I was heading back, I was thinking in the car and I was like, all right, if I start posting on like Thursday or Friday, I can extend them out for the next couple of weeks and be pretty good. Yeah. Logan didn't get adamantium until he was part of Weapon X. Ooh, ban that bot. That's when they coated his bones in adamantium. The only reason he survived was because of his outrageous healing factor, continuously regenerating him against the adamantium poisoning that killed the other subjects. Oh. Alright, let's do a function to change the thing. I don't want to put it in state swaps. Suit color change. I'll put it here then. That's the X-ray for it. So I can do it right here then. And I'll just do a region just to keep it clean. Region, glove, cosmetics. And what we want to do is Molluskio. Howdy. No way we are releasing the game before GTA 6. GTA 6, what? Yeah, we are. Right? When does GTA 6 release? Yeah, absolutely. That's not until November. What are you talking about? The game's getting released far before GTA 6. Crazy. Crazy. The game is getting released. I wanted to do it in July. I wanted to do it actually on Friday was the goal release date. Well, it was originally the 18th, then Next Fest, so then it was going to be right after Next Fest. And then we pushed it to July 3rd. And now we have to push it back to... Oh, no. Then I pushed it to June... No. I have to re-push it. July 15th or something. Probably push it out to... July... End of July, early August. Unfortunately. Yeah, something like that. I'm joking. There's no way it's releasing for Astronaut Yoinkers before GTA 6. Oh, I see. Congratulations on first. I'll probably print the metal claws. I don't have good bone color filament. Make sure release with GTA 6 so you have a reason why it's not a big success. Just blame it on GTA 6. Yeah. I would do that if I was a loser. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah. All right, let's do, Funk, change, glove. And we want the new glove as, I believe it's gonna be as an array. I think it's gonna be something like that. Close other tabs. You can play to make a video about how they released GTA 6 on the same day as your indie game and how they're all out to get you. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I could be like, GTA 6 destroyed my indie game. And then I start the video and I go, GTA 6 is actually evil and bad. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Boom. We spoke to one of the developers at Rockstar. They came in to stream once. I liked them. They were really cool. Make a video on how did my indie... Oh, you make the video how my indie game destroyed GTA 6. GTA 6 made the mistake of releasing at the same time as Astro Yoinkers. Let's see. Okay, so in here, this is where I want to put the gloves. So in glove, we have none, and then we're gonna have the boxing and cartoon, like so. And then doing the colors, because I saw there was also colors for them, I'm gonna do those after this. Yeah. So we have none here. Let's go to glove. I should make these into separate scenes as well. Yeah. Change the name of the game to Grand Theft Yoinkers, Declare War, Get Famous. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That one sounds like I'm just asking to be sued by a very large company. Yeah, no, don't poke a bear. Don't poke a bear with a stick. Let's see. Grand Yoink Auto. Alright, we're gonna do this one. Boom. Transform. 0, 0, 0. Okay. But what I need to do here, call the blue Astro Yoinker CJ Red, Red 1 Trevor. Grand Theft Yoinkers 6. Actually, I don't know. Did you hear about the guy that got sued by Paramount? No, I didn't. I did not. No. Did you improve performance somehow? Did you check rendering server stuff? I have not gone through that yet. No, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, he did a Kickstarter for some new Star Trek episodes. Then when he got sued, Paramount was like, are you gonna make the episodes or not? That's kind of funny. I mean, that makes sense though for Paramount to sue. That kind of makes sense. Good advertisement. Is your price being not even a fraction of $80? He never made the episodes. Still in a legal battle with them. I could see that being bad. Like, you're just using the name to pull a bunch of money. I could see that being bad. They're letting him use the brand. Oh, they are letting him. If they're letting him use the brand and like he's actually gonna make it, that's awesome. We have to make this local. And then what I have to do is go here, make it root, delete, and I have to break this down into two sections, the wrist and the arm, or hand, I should call it. Yeah, arm and hand. Yeah, like it's this wild story where Paramount was cool with it once they got lawyers involved, but never followed through and got sued again. Oh. You have the meshes, just load the new mesh. You have the meshes. Oh, you're saying literally done this so many times before. Probably let him use it because Paramount screwed up Star Trek so bad over the last 15 years probably. Glovearm.mesh equals the new mesh. Yeah, so I have to just save these as the mesh, and then I can just set it. Okay. Yeah. So if I go here, and then I have to save the individual mesh, so then I can just set it. So save as. Okay. Unique. Save as. And then we'll go under assets, meshes. I thought I had a meshes folder. Materials, icons. Do I not have meshes? What? Oh, you already have the... No, you just have the GLBs. Not exported? Wait, what? Images, materials. Those are all the colors. Scenes. Never mind, just do what you're doing. Okay. Okay, I'll just save the mesh then. Save as, and then I'll just do a new folder for glove meshes. Okay, this will be boxing, arm, save. And this will be the boxing hand. Boxing hand. There we go. Cancel. And then in the, so this is where it gets confusing, because in here, this is where I get the slots to fill out. So we have slot glove. But we need two of these to preload in. I guess I could just, because it's I could do something like glove dot boxing and then make that equal a new one and then dive into that. Ban that bot. So do something like this and then do arm as preload, res, assets, glove meshes, arm. Then I do hand as preload, res, assets, glove, hand. I could do something like that. So now I have the meshes and I just change the mesh over. Yeah, let's try that. Oops, don't want to save that. Don't save. So now back to the player. For change glove, I'm gonna change the arm. So it's gonna be arm. Let's grab that up top. Boom. Arm. I guess I'll just do arm, that's fine. And then the hand. Hand is a separate scene though. I guess I could... I could just do editable children. Or I just make it local, because there's nothing on here anyways. The hand is being used as the marker. So if I go editable, and then maybe this is where I do it, is I just make this local. Just completely get rid of the scene. I think that might be the play. Let's do that. Make local. Grab that. Boom. So I'm gonna come back down. Okay, change glove. I don't actually need new glove, and for now I will just say arm mesh equals load, and then we do cosmetics manager dot. Do you think these items should be part of the Steam inventory system? That's the... I don't remember what that one was. Let's not load that yet. I forgot what the Steam inventory system was. Cosmetics. And then we do cosmetics. I have to go back into this. Cosmetics slot.glove. And then glove dot boxing. Manager dot slot dot glove. Medics manager glove dot boxing, because I'm gonna change these to enums. Arm. Like that. Yeah. They're displayed in your profile. Oh, get it working like this? That's a whole different system, if I remember right. That's for because then you can use that to like sell it on the Steam Marketplace, right? I don't think that's the, I don't know if that's what it does, but I don't know what the purpose of that would be. Yeah. All right, some more potential news. I think I've recovered enough mentally to continue something. Let's go. That's awesome. Is it originally to be tradable amongst players? Oh, yeah. Probably not going to bother with that because everyone can earn these. And if you make them tradable, then it's just like, what's the purpose, you know? Yeah. Boom. If we were doing it to where, like, you had loot boxes and all of that, then yeah, that would make sense. If we had like loot boxes and all of that, then it would make sense. Here's a hint. Oh, you're going back to working on the bear game. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. And thank you for the bits, JD. Sudi's, what was it? Not Sudi's Revenge. What was it called? Do I still have it? So it is Sudi's Revenge. Oh, look at me go. I did remember it. Woohoo. Okay, so I do need a slot though. Yeah, I need a function with the slot in it. That would be good. A slot. Okay. So if I want the slot, then it needs to be the enum here, followed by, well, actually I could just do the enum here. So actually let's do glove type as boom, then replace this glove type. Bam. There we go. There we go. Finally gonna do something with that part Steam page? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's awesome. That's gonna be exciting. All right, let me remove this because I've been walking for far too long and I need to sit down, lock in, and get this going. Yeah. Oh my lord. Oh, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. I've been standing non-stop for the past, like, I think in total the past 2 days I've just stood and not sat down for at least 20 hours minimum. Probably more. Actually, definitely more. Oh, man. All right, let's see. So we can do it with the glove type here for change glove. Redeem, don't you dare. No, no, no. Team color. Change glove. Let's go here. And then when we set slot items, what's up, X-Texan? What up, Mars? We are just adding some new customizations to the game. New customizations. I can close that. So let's just try this to see if it works. Change glove. I'll throw it in the ready. I had this idea about plumber tool. Like, I don't know what that's called. A plunger? You talking about like this thing? plunger. Yes. Like you shoot that. Would as part of a like a glove cosmetic, or as like an item? Because I think that would be pretty funny. As a glove skin. I think that would be hilarious. Yeah, I would like that. So instead of a hand, it's just like a plunger, and then the wrist mount thing is probably just a... I'm almost imagining like a clip of just plungers around in a circle, and then the big plunger in the front, and then you shoot it and a plunger shoots out. That's what I'm thinking. But then it would have to spin. Yeah. Like a Mario tube. Oh, I could see that. It's a big Mario tube and just shoots plungers. I could see that. Yeah, I think that would be funny. That would be really funny. Let's go into the ready here. And then I'm just gonna do very last line. We're gonna say glove, change glove to boxing. And let's see if this does it. Because that should change the mesh. Hopefully. Okay, the glove worked, except the hand is still showing a hand and not the glove. So I have to fix whatever that one is. And then the wrist mount is not centered. I don't know what happened to the wrist mount. But the punchy glove, that works really well. That did work though. Let's go to the grapple. Cause there it is. I see the problem. Okay, so in grapple, we also have to change the hand because that's a separate thing in itself. I can do this. And we do the same thing. Make local. Call this the hand mesh instance. We're gonna export that one. And then back to player, change glove, and we go grapple dot hand mesh instance dot mesh equals that, and that should fix it. But then we have to fix the hand dot mesh. No, this is right. This is right. So now we have to fix the arm, because the rotation on this arm, for some reason, is not correct when we flip the mesh. Yeah. I wonder if that would work. No. Those are off. Go back. There is a rotation on the arm. Stop for a second. Yeah. Why do we have a CSG cylinder as a root? I don't know. That's the thing I'm not sure of. I don't know why there is one. Don't have that. Okay. Make sure there's nothing there for it. Seems fine. All the glove cosmetics have the same rotations and positions? Ideally, yeah. We have to see if they do. So then if I do quick load, but that's because of the transforms here. And if I reset these, then it would work. But if I undid this, it does that, which is not correct. Can you reset that and apply the original arm mesh? That's what this is. This is it with the rotations reset and the original arm mesh. And if I changed it to the boxing arm, now it goes on top. But it's also scaled at 1.25. If I scale it to 1, then it works. So the scaling there works on that one. It's the original arm that's the problem. Yeah, the original is off, yes. So it's the original that's off, yeah. Because then if I do this one, quick load, that, transform, except for this one. Interesting. Interesting. Undo. But this marker has all the rotations and a scale on it. Interesting. Hand marker's wrong, yeah. Let me export reapplied one then. Don't do that yet. Don't do that yet. That's gonna break some stuff. Let me figure out the rotation stuff first. But yes, the hand marker is wrong. And we do have it on the grapple. It's just the rotation of the hand marker though, right? Because we want to keep that the way it is. So then the marker rotation is what I need to change. Do that. And then just like that. And now it should be good. Just, you know, I updated the original glove as well. Fingers kind of were kind of wonky. Should be in the files already. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll double check it. Okay. Camera's the best cameraman. Something like that. Let me do the original then. So the original, just so I can come back to it. But basically the way I'm gonna be doing this is I'm gonna have a arm and I'm gonna have a hand. So this one I'm actually gonna call it, instead of none, oh, I can keep it none. And then I'll just do arm and hand and do those. Yeah, for something like this, you can do it all in a single GOB. If I'm just using the meshes, that would make sense. Arm. Hand. Do something like that. So then when I go back, yeah. Yeah. Restart clear. I think it's fine. Let me commit this. Actually, let's do and there we go. GP doesn't matter either if you export the mesh. Yeah. Okay. So then I need to get the original and put those in. So let's go back to this one. That looks right. And then I'm just gonna take the arm, get the mesh, the wrist, get the mesh. And I don't need any of that. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. Okay. So if I go save as, and then we'll do normal arm. Normal hand. Save that. Player. And then quick load. Normal arm. Quick load. Normal hand. Okay. Should be called default. Yeah, default's probably a better name. Then default. There we go. Okay, so it's just the defaults rotations that are the problem. And then probably the hand itself because I removed the scaling. Yeah. Let's also do the cartoon. Get that one in to see what that looks like. I do need to check the grapple though. And this one just has a scale to it, so that's fine. Yeah. That should be okay. So let me just do a new scene. Grab you. And then save as cartoon. Oops. Cartoon. So then if I go player and I quick load, boom, arm, quick load. Okay. The cartoon arm is also off, but the hand is good. Okay. Because that is with no rotations, yeah. And the hand is doing the hand stuff. Cool. Let's continue just making them do their things. So I just need to go to the cosmetics manager here, and we need to go to meshes, default arm, preload, whoopsies. There we go. Preload. Boom. Glove. Cartoon. Arm. Preload. Assets, glove, arm, and then hand, preload, assets, glove, hand. Bam. There we go. There we go. All right, we have ads coming up. I need to grab some more water, so I'm gonna chuck on the words real quick, head into level 1. Lots of fun. When we come back, we're gonna continue on with setting up all of these new cosmetics. Yeah. I will be right back and we'll do it up. Boop, boop. I've returned. Alright. Let's do this. Turn beer back off, webcam on. Whew. Boom. And we'll finish out these words and get back to it. Yeah. Load cosmetics. Get slots. Do. Pint. Oh. Toppin'. Alright, not too shabby. Turn these words off. Boop. There we go. Okay, so what I'm looking at here is loading the cosmetics. And we have a glove key as an int, which is just our baseline enum. So it goes 0, 1, 2. Makes sense there. Oh, heyo, my guy, Masu. Hello. Okay. Hand is the default. None. Good. What is load? It just sets the dictionary. Okay. And then that means I need to go into the player data, because player data gets fed when we set the glove here. We change the glove slot to the new glove. Oh, and we're doing it from the skin. I see. I see. That's why I didn't want to add it on the player. I knew there was a reason behind it. And that's why. Okay, I know what I can do then. What I will do is remove this change glove here. And I'll also remove these two. And from there, I can do it up. Yeah. Oh. Let's see. Give me 1 sec. My doorbell just rang. Boop, boop. Whew, sorry about that. Tons of people are still coming left, right, and center because of the whole funeral thing. Let's see. Boom, boom. We'll finish out these words and then back to work. Do. But basically what I'm going to be doing is deleting the new thing we just did, and instead I'm just going to put that into the skin, so in that way everything's more put together and we don't have to like reattach all these crazy things. That would just be dumb. So what I'll do here is under change cosmetic, we already have the cosmetic key. We don't need to instantiate it. We just need to do slot key, cosmetic key. And then from there, let's do paste this, set the meshes, and we do, this can say slot key. Slot key, and this one cosmetic key. Yeah, that makes sense. Delete that, delete that, delete that, and then remove glove doesn't need to be a thing. And now we just need to get the arm, the hand, and the other thing. So let's see here. It says we have a chest attachment, which not a thing anymore. Yeah, not a thing anymore. So let's just get rid of that. And then we will take the grapple, hand, arm, and hand, plop those in. Remove glove, not a thing anymore. There we go. And then remove glove. Actually, undo that. What we'll do is, for remove glove, we'll just reset it back to its original. Genius. So then, boom. And then instead of slot key, we're just gonna do cosmetics manager dot slot glove. And then instead of cosmetics key, we're just gonna say cosmetics manager dot glove dot default, or none. There we go. And we'll do it that way. Yeah. Yep, that's gonna be far cleaner. Okay. Yep, cool. And now that will auto set, and it will auto synchronize. I say auto, but it will also synchronize because of the equip cosmetic function. Yeah. There we go, work smarter. So now, on the player, let's go into the player's skin, and it should default. Oh, I need to do this one actually. I don't know why this was commented out, the set initial cosmetics. I don't know why that got, that should not be glove. And then re-equip cosmetics. with a PID on it. So why? I guess this would just be player or multiplayer authority. Try that out. And that should work. Nope. Invalid assignment, property key mesh on value of type array mesh on a base object of nil. Oh, because the exports did not work. Interesting. Do that now. Oh. I hate this, yeah. What up, Leprechaun? How you doing? Yeah. This is why you never do the gets. Gets are gross. Bad programming. Let me fix this. So I need to go into the hand, and we are hiding the hand. Right? It's the mesh. Or is it the marker? I think it's just the... I mean, it could just be the marker. The marker would be the same thing. Never guess vibe code it? Absolutely not. No, no, no. Okay, so I need to do hand. And I think I already have a hand in here. I do not. Okay, so I need to get the hand. Hand. Grapple hand. Bone attachments. Grapple. Dot hand. So I just do grapple, hand, mesh instance. Right? No. Hand. Yeah, we'll do hand. Grapple dot hand. Save that. Next one is the shoulder look at. Which I need to get the shoulder look at. Okay. There we go. This one is the grapple hand. And that should fix that. Oh god, there's so many of these. Where's this one? Hand to look at marker on the target ray. On the camera. Shoulder look at. Target ray. Camera, target ray. Hand look at marker. This is what I want now. So let's grab these. Hand look at marker. Then we go over. Boom. There we go. All right, hand look at marker. That one's good. And now we should be able to play it. Host private. Perfect. Oh. Ah, right, because this garbage. This needs to be hand. There we go. Yeah, I think I officially dislike greatly getters, as in like the little money sign get. Yeah, I don't like them. Perfect. And it comes back. I knew it came back. It just doesn't come back on the blank. Or it does, it just goes really fast. That's what it is. Yeah. All right, cool. Close that. Fixed. Nodes. Get nodes. Boom. Boom. And we have ads playing. I gotta check up the words one more time. Heading to level 7. Something. I'll be right back real quick, and then when I come back, we're locking in. Yes. Boop, boop. Okay. Holy moly, I've returned. Maybe we can actually lock in now and not get interrupted. That would be nice. That would be nice. That would be the dream. All right. Oh, I gotta turn my camera back on. That would be helpful. Be right back off. Webcam on. Turn the words off. Bad words, bad. I agree. Bad words. Turn these off. Bam. There we go. Okay, so where we're at, we now have the updated version of replacing cosmetics and syncing cosmetics while also giving us our initial cosmetics to set. Yes. I do need to figure out where this is getting called for the beam and reacquaint myself with that. Set energy, equip cosmetic, slot energy. Okay, but that is not helpful. So we go here and we have the check for beam. If it's empty, we set it. Okay, but where does this actually change? It doesn't look like it actually changes and updates, because you would think it would run equip cosmetic, but it does not. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to figure that out then. But we should be able to change our things now. They're not gonna show up. I don't think they will show up in the cosmetic thing yet. We have to make them show up. Yeah. Okay, there it is, default. Of course, the we're ignoring the transforms right now. But yeah. Boom, reset, reset, reset. Okay, we're all reset. Color's even green. Beautiful. And that cosmetic key should save. So now, rage quit. Let's start up a new lobby. And it should, that did not save. Okay, cosmetics are not saving properly. Nope, they are not. Body, I need to change that. So let's go into character customization screen, 2D view, and we're gonna go under the glove items. What the heck are you? Body label. We're gonna change this to glove label. Glove label. Glove. Cool. And then we do have the ability to swap your suit color as well, which I think is really cool. Here, you can do like a different shade. That's something we're gonna have to mess with later though. So glove items, let's go into that and figure out where is that setting. So we have the cosmetic manager, save cosmetics. Ooh, this is actually important. Go to this, saving cosmetics, file access, open cosmetics path, data store value, local cosmetics true, achievement manager, store Steam data. So when we go to store Steam data, we'll do steam.store stats. If not store stats, but that still runs it. Right? Because you call this when you call if not. I don't know what this is. Cannot open file res player glove button group. Glove button group. Ah, that's why. And then we just rename this to glove. There we go. And now that will show the buttons. Okay. Try that again. Do host private. It's still not showing them. I guess because there is no icon. But we would see data successfully sent to Steam. It was clearly not though. Data successfully sent to Steam. Oh, was that on? If I physically press back, so now if I rage quit and then rehost, no. Interesting. Let's go here. Cosmetics manager, save cosmetics. Okay. Set slot items. Set slot items. Cosmetic manager get slots with an achievement key. So I have to go into get slots, cosmetic requirements, unlock key, item. Okay. So I just need to add the achievements for it. But if I do a test achievement or a fake, then I can just do it. Yeah. So if I do fake, and I go fake boxing glove, and then I say item slot dot glove dot boxing, and then I do icon load res icon wishlist carcass clad on Steam. Beatus, I don't. What is this? Your game? What is this game? A random game in there. Let's look it up. Carcass clad. No, it's the indie studio I like. Ah. Co-op tank horror. I see. Makers of mouthwashing. Not familiar with that one. Mouthwashing. Stranded empty reaches a space. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Boom. I guess I'll put it in the code. Boom. Let me fix this real quick though. Res. Boom, boom. Beatus. Boom. What's today's date? Ooh, I just got. Start getting a little side headache here. It's like right there. Weird. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, so then I have to do fake, and it should get the boxing glove now. Let's see if that works. I cry every time. What do you mean? There it is, and there it is. Awesome. So it does put that on. And if I undo it, oh, weird. When I press the undo button, it puts on the cowboy hat. Weird. Why does it put on the cowboy hat? But the boxing glove is now on. And is that it? Yeah, that's it. Huh. This is huge. Interesting. So something's not saving. I think this boxing glove looks sick, by the way. I think it matches really well. Did you make every asset? No, Ika. Ika's been making all the assets. Yep, and there's the hand. Okay. So we kind of got it. We kind of got it working now. Boxing, cosmetics. Kind of works now. But there's an issue with the saving. So let me write this down. Bug tracker. Switching cosmetics. Oops. So cosmetics are not saving properly when switching glove type. Previous hat is put on. How to replicate? Switch glove cosmetic, and then try reverting to no cosmetics. Let's try that out. Okay, cool. So then I should do the same thing for cartoon now. And we will do a fake underscore cartoon glove item slot glove cartoon icon load res icon. There we go. So now the cartoon glove should show up. Allow unpress. So then in here, set slot items. This is the part that I think is messing up. Yeah, it's under glove. That one's hat. That one's energy. Okay. Achievement key 0 is the slot. So if it is equal to our slot, then we make a button, we set the achievement key, and we add the button. That makes sense. So it is adding the proper button. So then we have to look at the customization button. That's the reset. Let's look at the reset real quick. So for the reset, we have the, say less. On the reset button here, that one says energy. This one is glove. That one's hat. Okay. Remove cosmetic. Equals 0. We match the slot. Local cosmetics. But why would I do this if it's already doing that? Odd. Index 2 on base type array. Oh. That's why. Now we try it. Do. Interesting. So it saved the boxing glove. Did not do the cowboy hat. There's the cartoon. Boxing. Back to default. Pure default. And it got sent to Steam. Okay. Let's load in. Let's beat the game. And then go back to the main menu. And it reloaded our cosmetics. Interesting. The glove stayed. The beam and the hat did not, though. So something is wrong there. Okay. I wonder if I need to open the user data folder, delete the cosmetics, 'cause that's our local, replay it. And it should show nothing. No, we still have the cowboy hat, boxing glove, and the thing. Reset. Data successfully sent to Steam. Okay. The data is now on Steam. For our stats on Steam, I have a feeling I didn't change the stat name. Maybe that's what it is. And so but why would it do it for all the others? That doesn't quite make sense. Let's go to Steam settings, stats, hat, beam, glove. Oh, I do have them. Oh, but the glove needs to be from 0 to 99. Fix that. And then republish. And now it should be fixed. Obviously it's not gonna show. Boom. You still playing Deadlock? I have been, yes. Yes. I try to play at least a game or two a night. Trying to get some games in and all that. Yeah. Let's see. I am trying a new character out though. So I've been trying out Pocket recently. I'm really bad at Pocket though. He's fun. I think he's really fun, but I'm really bad at him. So I tried a couple, like 1 or 2 games as Paradox. And I might be doing Paradox. But right now my main is still, I still go like Lash. Lash is still the main, the big main. Then we have Bebop, Celeste. Now we're mixing in Pocket and Paradox. And I'm kind of choosing between those. I don't even know these characters. Oh. Lash is he grapples and then he slams on the ground. Bebop's a robot that does a grappling hook. Celeste is just a movement beast. Lots of air strafing, movement, that kind of stuff. Pocket, his big thing is he has iframes, and then he also can reduce healing. And then Paradox just does a little bit more damage, and then also does like a swap, so you can like change positions with someone else on the enemy team and silence them. Yeah. They're kind of like, I guess, more pick heroes or like nukers. Yeah. Let's see here. Bet it's in the player data. Astronaut skin. Quick cosmetic. Slot key, cosmetic key. What was Hypno playing the other day? Little girl with the umbrella. He was playing Mina. Mina's like a vampire. Yeah, vampire. S and cam. What? Huh? Remove hat. Oh. Two very different songs. Very different songs. No. I got it after, but very different songs. Wait, aren't they from different people too? Or is it the same singer? I thought they were different. Rihanna. Oh, it is Rihanna. Does both. Oh, they're both Rihanna. Slot hat. So what could be causing this not to save? Let's figure that out. Well, when I go into here, and then I press one of the buttons. Customization button. Okay. To do, request through host. And then we do set current Steam glove. We match slots 0. Bugs in code may break my bones, but games and yoinks excite me. Oh dear. Oh dear. And we set the local cosmetics here. Whew, excuse me. Bless you. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dying. You've been trying to work seriously for 1 minute and then looking at chat will never not be hilarious to me. And again, thank you again. All right, let's think. Let's think. Why is this not saving? Current Steam glove. Set Steam stats, avatar glove. With the glove key. Huh, well, time to listen to some Rihanna. Good luck with your bug fixing. Thank you, Zart. Let's go to Steamworks real quick. Make sure that lines up there. So it should just say avatar glove. If I go to playtests, and then go here. Avatar, glove. And there it is. Avatar glove. With the glove key as an int. So let's go back. And we're doing the first one in the array. Well, technically the second, but okay. Let's do get. Must have called request current stats, and it needs to return successfully via its callback prior to calling this. Ah. Request current stats prior to calling this. What is wrong? Just start saving right now. So when we go to save the cosmetics, they're not saving properly. And it looks like that it's because I'm not requesting the current stats prior to calling the get stat and prior to setting. That's why. So if I do, what was it? It was request current stats. And of course, it doesn't exist So that must be built in then. And that's not the problem. Because their docs are definitely out of date. We know that. This call only modifies Steam's in-memory state and is very cheap. Doing so allows Steam to persist the changes even in the event of a game crash or unexpected shutdown. To submit the stats, you must call store stats. Right, and we do that on the save. So when we leave, this gets called when we press whatever one we want to customize. And then when we disconnect, or not disconnect, but like close the thing, we run save cosmetics. Save cosmetics calls for store Steam data, which then does store stats, which is the call it wanted. So that should be fine. Maybe the load Steam stats? Where does this get called? Initialize Steam. Should be fine. All that seems to be okay. This is incorrect. I wonder why it's not saving properly. Oh my lord. Get these bots out of here. There we go. Try it again. Okay, so right now it's giving us the punching glove, the hat, and the colorful beam. Reset it, and we're back to default. Data successfully sent to Steam, saving cosmetics. Okay. We do have an error, which is nothing. Okay, so now, if I rage quit, post again, private, it reset our cosmetics to the punching glove and the hat. That means there's a problem with setting the initial, which is probably why it was originally set out. So for key in local cosmetic keys, that's why. Glove. Then where are we saving to the local cosmetics? Local cosmetics. Where do we call that? Local cosmetics, hat slot. And maybe what I need to do here is do a as cosmetics manager dot hat as cos manager dot glove as cosmetics dot energy. Try that out. We have ads coming up though, so I'm gonna chuck on the words, heading to level 7. Level 7. When we come back, or sorry, level 1. Awkward. When we come back, we will try to fix this saving and loading, and yeah, we should be pretty golden. I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop.
thang về cuối chân trời, chốn cô đơn tận đáy tâm hồn, cầu mong anh dưng dàng dỡ lòng. sau bao nhiêu lâu chẳng thấy yên bình, ôm hoang vu thổn thức cõi lòng, mặc cho thế nhân vội vã, dòng đời trôi nhanh quá khiến chân không kịp theo bước, lỡ em muốn chung thật xa mãi đây. Từng nhịp rung lên âm thanh vang vang khắp trời, vì sao anh khác tên em kêu em trong buồn vỡ đêm dài, đoạn tình đi ngang reo rắt mênh mang nỗi nhớ, đoạn tình đi ngang reo rắt mênh mang nỗi nhớ.
Oof. Rip Sammy. Not Sammy approved music. What is this song? There we go. Boom. Words off. Alright. Let's figure out why this is not saving. It's storming. I might lose power. Don't do that now. It is 86 degrees right now. It's pretty hot out. Pretty hot. Let's see if it does changing glove. Storming and still 92 degrees. Dang. And Flash go with the 10 kicks. Thank you so much. Because there's no saving unless it's a high score in pinball. No. We need saving. We need the saving. Indeed. All right, let's see here. So right now, by default, it is showing a cowboy hat and our boxing glove and the colorful beam. Reset it. We go back. Here we are. Okay. I didn't get a print that we changed it though. Interesting. It physically changed it, but we didn't see the print. We should have saw an output that said changing hat. On button toggled. I wonder if there's this is clearly not going off. Interesting. Customization button. Customization button seen. Let's go to customization button seen. Toggle mode. Okay. Why is the print not going off? Can I just say something? Of course. You just did. Got him. All these buttons and sub UI scenes have way too much stuff on them that they're doing. What do you mean by that? Because the whole goal with these like buttons and sub scenes were to make it so they're doing the least amount of the least amount of stuff possible. They're only doing their one thing, and that's it. That was the intention. So you can set your cosmetics without them? No. Can you call the console command? Oh, yes, you can. Yes. I'm pretty sure you could. Yeah. Yeah, because you would just call this, which is set hat. You just make the hat equal to something. So you just do like hat slot equals 0. And then when it goes to set the hat slot, here, it sets it. So yes, you can. The problem is that for some reason it's not saving and it's not printing these out, like changing hat or anything like that. Or I wonder if that's because I did a reset. When I press the reset button, it doesn't save. That's why. That's why. Okay, hold up. Request cosmetics update here, and it sets. That's why. So then I need to do that. Well, it's matching here. Yes. Still not saving now. Because in here, set current Steam. That's what I need to do. Set current Steam. Set current Steam hat 0. Set current Steam glove. Set Steam energy. There it is. Steam was overriding it. And now I'd be willing to bet it's gonna work. So we should start with the cowboy hat, if I remember right. Yep. Cowboy hat, boxing glove, colorful. Boom, boom, boom. And there it is. Successfully sent to Steam. So now we should have nothing. We rage quit. We go back to host. And there it is. Green, green. Perfect. Now I have it fixed. That's all I had to do. Now if I switch it to something else, like the boxing glove, I can't do any of these because I don't have the achievements unlocked. But I have a boxing glove now. So we'll do the exact same thing where we will rage quit, host, private, and we have the boxing glove. Nice. Let's just reset that. And close. There we go. Cosmetics, properly save through Steam now. There we go. That was the issue. So, cosmetics were not saving, or cosmetics were not saving to Steam on reset. Reset button pressed. That one's done. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, so now what we need, first, congratulations on first LT. Let's see, big up LT. We just got some new cosmetics going. Boom. And then, yeah, these, so we just have to fix the rotations on them. Let me make note of this. And we can do this. We need to do, oh, we need to do the glove colors is what we need. So being able to change the glove colors is the next one. Yeah. Okay. Let's reset these. Hello? Quick load. Why is that not loading? Oh, because normal arm doesn't exist. Default. Hand. Default. There we go. Yeah, so the rotation on them just needs to be fixed. But then we have the colors. So I need to be able to swap the colors out. Let's see here. Here they are. So we got base color. Now, how am I going to switch these? I think all I need to do is just make a material and then slap it all in. Yeah. So let's go on the hand first. New mat. And let's do base color first. We need the emission. Then we need the roughness. Wait. Nose is metallic. Then the normal. Where did I see roughness? Normal. What's the difference? And then what's this one? Okay, no, this is the one. Okay. Is that right? It doesn't look right. Metallic. Okay, so that's default. It doesn't look like it matches though. Let's copy this for a sec. Oh, there we go. Slightly darker. Okay, so this is default. So let's save as. This will go under materials. And then we'll do this. Glove colors. Glove default. Okay. Cool. Let me do a new one. Unless I should be doing this. 1, 1. Yeah, maybe I should be doing that instead. Yeah, I should. Copy. Yeah. Just multiplayer bug fixing with Just Cavino. Indeed, Gamian. Indeed. Alright, let's delete this then. And we go glove meshes. No. Where is materials? Glove colors, glove default, delete. And then I'll save this one. Save as glove default. Save. Okay. Quick load. Glove default. There we are. It's got my Unreal project to interact with Steam Workshop, so barring any unexpected issues, I should support modding. Ooh, that's cool. That's gonna be really... Oh, hang on. Oh, excuse me. That's gonna be super cool. That's gonna be super cool. I have no idea how modding works. Not a clue. Would be cool though. Okay. So then what I need to do here is make this unique. Normal map. And here is the base color blue. Boom. What's the difference? No, that's not it. Has to be this one then. Okay, it's just the base colors that change. Yeah, that would work. Okay. Brown. Cyan. So maybe instead of loading in a new material, I just changed the albedo texture. I think that's all I have to do. So we're gonna quick load the default like that. Put it on there. Surface material overrides. Save. Grapple. And then quick load. Default. There it is. Cool. Why does that look? Huh? Wait a sec. Are these different? I think they are. Have we got a release date yet? Unfortunately, no, not anymore. I have to rethink of when the release date will be. Yeah, no idea yet. My best guess now would have to be like August 1st or something. Yeah. Not 100% sure though. December it is then. No, that is ridiculously long. There is not, yeah, we can't do December. That's ridiculous, no. We can't do, actually, this goes for, dare I say, 90% of indie games. You cannot release, or you should not release your game between November and January. That you just should not do that. And the biggest reason is GTA 6. You don't want to compete with GTA 6. Don't attempt it. Don't attempt it. You're attempting your $200 game versus a multi-billion-dollar game. Yeah, I don't think, like, yes, you will still be able to sell copies. There's different audiences and all that, but I think GTA 6 is gonna be, yeah. How much you got left? Mostly just marketing. That's really all it is. We have the fixing a couple things, couple bug fixes. We have controller fixes, and that's it. Yeah, really not much. We're just hooking in all the art as we get it, and those are the big things left. But yeah, not much. Let's think. So I want to take these colors, and I need a way to change the color only for the base. Only for the base though. What are you making now? Right now I am messing with the base colors. So we're making it so you can change the color of the stuff. That's what they said about Halo. Did they? Were people saying the same thing about like Halo Infinite? I don't know. I never saw. I also wasn't deep in, like I wasn't in the industry at all when Halo Infinite came out. So I have no idea from that perspective. This is my first time where like a giant game is going to get released. But also, I don't think you can compare Halo Infinite to GTA 6. Halo Infinite was like, what, $20 million? GTA 6 is over $2 billion? I think there's a slight difference there. Slight difference. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so we need to do on the customization screen. What I'm gonna do is I need to show a color selection. I could just put another window at the bottom when the default glove is showing, and then just have it where you click it and it just changes the meshes, or the not the mesh, the albedo color. I could just do that. Not a terrible idea. Yeah, not a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea, LT. My finger slipped. It's fine, LT. I get it. You hate me. I understand. It's fine. It's fine. I get it. You just hate me and you want me to suffer. No, it's all good. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's good. Is the hand meant to be big? Yes. Yes. It's meant to be a large grapple hand. Large grapple hand. I tried to do the notice me. Sure you did. Sure you did. Sure. But yes, the hand is meant to be big because it's like a cartoonish like grappling thing. The game's done, basically. We're just doing cosmetics right now. Whoop. I forgot to pin this, by the way. Yeah, wait for it. Boom. Pin. There we go. Boom, boom. I can show you the game a little bit, but this is without... So this is the Steam page without the grappling glove. I need to... Excuse me. I need to edit it so it has all the glove stuff in there. Same thing with these videos. They're all old. And the game looks different than this now. Yeah, I gotta update all these, actually, before posting. That would be important. That would be very important. Yeah. Colors are a bit buzzly. Well, those colors from the wishlist, or the Steam page, are a little different. Let me grab my treadmill. Ugh. We ended up making the Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. But we ended up changing it quite a bit. Let me do this. Put on. Oh, that's a different material. Huh. Good to know. Because we're changing the mesh and we're not changing. Okay, I see what's going on here. Yeah. Yeah, I see what's going on. All right, I'll have to fix that. No surface material override. All right, let me plug this in. Oh, my jaw. Would be nice if all the cosmetics use the same material. It would be super nice. That's very hard to do though. At least the same texture. I don't even know if we could do that. Because you need to have different normal maps and different textures for each one so they look different, right? But yeah, we muted the colors a little bit more with the game. Boom. It's actually super duper simple, but you guys are going for the Unreal look. What do you mean? Going for the Unreal look. 8K textures? There's not 8K textures. Cool, like Spider-Man. Yes, yes. Physics-based grappling. We do have normal maps, metal, roughness, and all that, of course. But yeah, no, they're 2K textures. 2K textures, not 8K. 8K would be crazy. Let's see here. But the other key portion is to not, like, if you use less than 2K textures, now you kind of have that default, what's the word? I don't know, I don't think it looks as good, as polished. Yeah. All right, let me add a new control. I don't think you're qualified to say that. I'm sorry to say. I'm not qualified for anything. Not at all. Not at all. Boom. Not qualified to say anything. It's just my baseline assumptions from a more gamer perspective. Yeah. Baseline from a gamer perspective. I don't think you would know what 512 by 512 texture would look like if it took a bite out of your behind. Probably not. But again, it still seems as though the 2K is needed, because we did scale down the I remember scaling down the sky from being an 8K down to 4K, down to 2K, down to, I can't remember what the lowest we went to was. And that clearly was like a very distinct difference where it was just getting uglier. I do remember that. Glove colors. Difference between a giant sky texture and a texture, a little detail in character? Yeah, there is. For sure. For sure. I think it's gonna, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. This is all I want. And then I've not written a game since 78. Sheesh. I started 2 years ago with zero programming experience, zero game dev knowledge. I was just a gamer, and I started 2 years ago. So this is gonna be our first Steam release, our first release, because I don't count itch. Would be we made a mobile game, just a completely free, like, mobile game. Boom. But that one no longer exists because that was a pain in the butt to keep up, and I didn't want to spend $100 a year to keep it up on the stores. All right, let's see. So I bet I could do something like a button And then I make this button like 10 by 10. Oh, that's really small. How many colors do I have? I have base, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then grid container will go center. But then these buttons, we can probably make them bigger. Make them 50 by 50. Yeah, I could get away with that if I just make the other thing bigger. And then let's go color control. Make it a little taller. That should go. Boom. More art supplies. Dang. Even more Tamer. Crazy. Layout. Let's do this. Wait, can I fill? Boom. And then let's go into here. Like that. Grab this. Go to theme. Quick load. Clean. Bam. There we go. You seem techie. Pixel 10a or Poco X8 Pro Max. AI glass, I am not, I have no clue what that is, I'll be real. Not a clue in the world. Yeah. Does the arm and the glove have different textures? No, they have the same texture. Yeah. I need stuff for cleaning, so I don't get glass in my lungs, yikes. Retired coder, business apps. I just can't stop coding. Hey, that's awesome. That's good. It is a lot of fun. Are you sure? 100%. 100%. The arms and the glove do not have different textures, but the different gloves have different textures. Yeah. So what I need to do here is remove the surface material overrides from these. Why is the thing called Astro Glove and Astro Arm then? What thing? These ones? You have a lot of textures there. Yes, there's a lot of color textures. Some of these are old. Some of these, I'll be real, I don't know what they are. Yeah. Boom, boom. Boom. There we go. So now no material override on them. Okay, so then back to here. And what I'll do is default. I think what I could do, can you wear 2 gloves? No, only one, only one. 2 would be cool though. Let's do blue, blue. This one will be, what up Swayze? Start working with Godot, nice. Red, brown, pink, purple, yellow, and cyan. Okay, those are the colors. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna use their textures for now. Whoa! Just so it's easier for me to see. And then I'll change their actual things just to be a baseline color. Yeah. Besides adding more hats UI to equip those hats, what else is delaying the game actually? That's a very big texture. Yes, it is. Besides adding the cosmetics, the only thing delaying the game is just getting videos out, fixing a couple small bugs, and that's it. That's it. So it's really the biggest of the biggest is the marketing, the videos, getting the videos out. That's number one. Then followed by that is the cosmetics, and then the bug fixes, like small bug fixes, getting more playtests in, that kind of stuff. Yeah. That's literally it, and then the game is done. Yeah. I mean, in an ideal world, I'd like to get another map in with some more hazards, more items, but that's in an ideal world. But none of that matters. The thing that matters the most would be the marketing, the video editing, making videos, that kind of stuff. Yeah. I'm hoping to get a lot more videos out, or not out, but done and prepared to like set on the scheduler. I'm hoping to get those done tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. Those 3 days. I'm hoping. Yeah. Start building up, actually marketing and building up wish lists. Last time I checked, we were over 200 with 0 marketing done. And so, unless you count Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. Boom. Blue. Blue. Why? There we go. Red. Red. Boom. Brown. Brown. Oh, and I have to update the Steam page with all the new artwork that's in there. Purple. Purple. Yellow. Yellow. Cyan. Cyan. But yeah, the game is basically there. Basically there. Okay. What I'm gonna do here is, the reason I put those textures there is so then I can go into the theme override and I can change maybe the style. Oh, shoot. Then I need to also do, that reminded me. I don't know why that reminded me. I need to do the controller support for customization screen. So this screen we're on right now needs to have a customization screen. Yeah. Do you have playtesters? Do you put out for beta, or does the market test it? We basically just playtest it here on stream. So I have like, I think I have 2-ish hundred keys left, playtest keys. And then what we've been doing is every now and then we'll run like a little playtest. Last time we ran two like larger playtests. Last week or the week before? Yeah, the week before last. And we ended up getting a ton of feedback. Absolute ton. Excuse me. Absolute ton of feedback. And so we just fixed all of those bugs, and then we'll probably do another one of those again on stream. Yeah. Yeah. And then after that one, because that's like with this whole community is like devs, game devs, that kind of stuff. So then the next playtest is going to be purely with like hardcore gamers that know nothing about game dev. I think that one's going to be very important, because that's more of the fun factor in a way, getting them to see what they like or dislike about it, and see if we can kind of change things a little bit, or just finding bugs on how like a standard gamer would. I'll leave this as is for now. So now what I have to do is set the buttons. So in here, glove colors, we only want glove colors to show if it has our default. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. So let's go into here. And what I want to do is actually, maybe I just change the buttons to color recs. That might be a better idea actually. And then I can just take the input event instead of buttons. Although buttons do tend to be nicer. I could just take little PNGs of the color as well. Yeah, I like the functionality of buttons. I'll stick with that. All right, let's see. So we have default. All these buttons need to be on a button group. They all need to be toggle mode. And then we need to allow unpress. Actually, no, we don't want to allow unpress. There we go. Yeah, you need people that sit on the keyboard and do stuff you didn't think of. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. And we do have some like really good playtesters here in our community, on our team, if you will. And we've gotten some crazy feedback from them, which is awesome. But yeah, I'm curious to see what the gamer feedback would be. Really curious about that one. And then seeing the overlap and whatnot. Let's see. Okay, so first thing I need to do is identify our current glove. That's what I need to identify first. So maybe I just add a new script to this. Keep it all separate. No. Item grids, nodes. Let's grab this. Glove colors. Yup. And then what I'll do here is say, Funk has default glove, bool, return player manager dot local player dot glove slot is equal to 0. There we go. So now I have the Boolean to check. And then what I'll do is say if has default glove, then glove colors dot show. But I'm gonna do this on a, actually this instantiates itself, doesn't it? Pretty sure it does. Pretty sure it does. So I'll do it that way. If they have the default, then we do that. What up, Prime King? Okay, so let's hide that and let's make sure that this works first. Host. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right, cool. So we do have not the default actually. So it shouldn't show up. Good. Default. So now when I press this, I need to also show. But now if I open it again, there's all the colors. Cool. Cool. Yeah, my game is working well. That's awesome. Good to hear. Okay, and then if I switch the glove, that doesn't hide. So on the glove buttons, I need to double check. So let's go here. And customization button. Not that bad after all. Yeah, usually that's or AI is not that bad after all. No, if you're doing very basic stuff, it's really not. It's really not. I'd still be careful with purely using AI, because if you're purely using AI, you're gonna end up losing the human aspect to the game, which is this like, it's a feeling when you play a game that's really hard to put words to, at least for me. It's hard to put words to it, but it feels lacking in like soul. It's just one of those things where it could look amazing, function well, but you're still losing a feeling. I'm only using it for coding. Yeah. AI users don't have a human aspect to put in their game to start out with, so it's fine. That's crazy. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I still do take the stance that I think in the future AI will end up taking over a lot of programming, and the job of a developer will change dramatically. Howdy, Nothing Frumped. How you doing? There's no creativity that AI unlocks that lets some hidden artist unlock his secret potential. I'm Core Scripts. Welcome in. There is no creativity that AI unlocks. No, I think I don't think it's an unlocking thing. I think it just puts the focus purely on the creativity. So it removes these steps of doing the thing, which you blend creativity into that, but I think it would change so then your main focus becomes the creativity. It lowers the barrier to entry to be creative with certain things. That is not true. Think about it this way. Think of a wild game. So you know nothing about programming, and you just think to yourself, oh, that would be so cool if there was a game where you could be a light bulb, but I don't know how to do that. So then you go to AI and you have it do the things, and then you're like, wait, I want the light bulb to be able to change colors as well. That would be really cool. This is a very low-end example, but it puts it's purely the creative process of thinking of the idea, the whole ideation part of the creative process. Yes, you end up losing a lot of the creative process of like, how do you want the light bulb to look? But then again, you could go to AI and try to get that. Your schedule says you were gonna stream yesterday, but you didn't. Yeah, I was at a funeral for the past 2 days. Unfortunately. Okay, now let's be honest, What vibe coders actually do? Well, it doesn't matter what they are currently doing, because you have to also remember AI is still new. So who takes over the new stuff? It's usually the people that don't really know too much about the industry itself, dare I say, or it's on the completely other end, where you have the people that don't know much, and then you have the people that know an extraordinary amount. So all these people are not touching AI right now. It's only these people. These people are the ones making the AIs and on the cutting edge. These people are the ones that never programmed in their life are picking it up. Are you walking on a treadmill? I am. Grok, what is the most profitable game? My dream game is like Stardew Valley and Balatro combined with Call of Duty graphics, Grok Initiate, and Masterpiece. It's a little bit more complicated than that. I don't think AI will get to that point. I think it would make some generic soulless thing, but you would have to break down your creativity into step-by-steps. So then you're telling the AI exactly what you want. And I think that changes the creativity from doing the thing to now being able to describe the image that you have in your head to a deeper level and communicate it instead of just doing it. Yeah. I don't think it absolutely will erase creativity though. Because you can't replace human creativity. Just not a thing. You absolutely can. You think AI will replace human creativity? I don't think so. Can we stop talking about AI? Why? It's been 40 hours? No, it hasn't. Had to tab in. Got ideas. I just don't know where to start. I would start from the smallest step possible. That's what I would say. Yeah. Start from starting. So open the game engine. And then wherever the next step is after that. If your idea is to have a character, then start with the character. Add it in. Yeah. I think it will, but in like 50 plus years. Really? I can't imagine it would, but then again, I mean, what is the human brain but just a computer? Yeah, I do wonder about that. Because there's a lot of parallels to the brain in a computer. If it's 2D, you need the art for it, but at the same time, I don't like art. I mean, you could just get AI to make the art, but no. I just fundamentally disagree that there is a theoretical future certain point where AI will be so awesome and epic that anyone can create their dream game. That's the part that I agree with you there. I don't think there will be a part where anyone can do that. I think there's still gonna be a skill involved. I don't think anyone's gonna be able to just go to an AI and say, make my dream game, and then describe their dream game. I don't think so. I think they still need to have the background knowledge in order to prompt properly and get it to do exactly what you want it to do. I think it kind of more in line with like running a studio with a bunch of people. You can actually just look up what people make with it now and you see how it actually works. Yeah, something I'm really tempted, or I've been tempting to do, is to try to make a game using AI just to see what the process is like, and kind of like, I just want to see what it does. I think it'd be interesting. When AI becomes so good, we start devolving. I don't know about that. I don't know, because we've had instances in history where like things have gotten crazy. Big changes have happened, and we just adapted to those changes, and then our jobs kind of slightly shifted. I think there are still secret LLMs which are not yet released. Absolutely. Do you have any arguments or evidence of this, or is it purely wishful cope? I can think about 10 trillion images of Shadow the Hedgehog in my favor. First off, ironic, why are you looking that up? Let's just get that out of the way. What are you doing there? But my arguments and evidence of it, it's mostly just thinking, really. I mean, just looking at patterns through history, and it's purely guessing. I don't think there's a single person who could say for a fact. I'm just guessing. That's really what it is. Yeah, I'm just guessing based off of the patterns of history and what has happened before. Like think about like the Industrial Revolution. Think about farming. What happened to farming? Now, obviously, these are all very different circumstances, but the pattern, I think, is still there of the job just kind of shifts. And still, not everyone can go and start a farm. I mean, in theory, you could, but there's still a lot of learning you have to do, a lot of stuff you have to do in order to do that. You still have to know about all this stuff. And I guess where AI comes in is that it's supposed to know so much more that it becomes obsolete. I don't know about that. I've used Claude to mock up a screenshot of the layout warning app based on the data. Then I said, bring it to life, use Spring Boot, which is Java-based. A few tweaks later, it was working. I am the wonton soup of Jackal. What? You are what, growling octopus? I don't know, but either way, I think I'm at the level of game dev where I could get a at least some kind of idea or better idea of where it would go if I was to try making a game in AI, because I'm about here. Maybe a little bit more, because now we got some multiplayer skills. Maybe I'm like right here. Yes, right there, right in the middle of the B. But I think it'd be really interesting to try making an AI game just to see what the hype is about, and see what it actually does, and if it can actually make something good. I don't know. I think it'd be interesting. AI is okay on Java and Python and JS, but I code in Progress, OpenEdge, Passo, and it gets a lot wrong because I haven't trained much on that. I think you'd give up midway. Give up midway working on an AI game? I don't think so. What makes you say I would give up? Let's see. So on the customization button, yeah, it's just not exciting. We'll get messy and you'd lose interest, in my opinion. I think it would be really exciting to see what it's like. Do I think it will get messy? Yeah, I definitely think it would get messy. Absolutely. But I wonder if there's a way where it would, like, you can tell it how to organize things. I'm sure there is. Yeah. I think so. Imagine coding on machine code. That's a nightmare. That sounds like a nightmare, yeah. Yeah. But no, I think it'd be interesting to try. I don't think I would like release the game. Maybe throw it on itch. But I don't think I would release it for money. I think it would just be an interesting project to see. Yeah. Yeah. Coding inventory system to give away to third world SMEs. What is an SME? I mean, if you use it passively, then yeah. If you make it write everything, kind of meh. No, I would like. I'm saying, I want it to do the entire game. Like I'll go through. I'll fix whatever code there is that needs to be fixed. That I can like see. Oh, they're doing this instead of doing it a better way. I would still like jump in and assist, but like a heavily AI assisted game where it's full of like MCP built into Godot. I tell Claude, I go, hey Claude, do the thing, and then it does the thing, you know? There will be games. How are you doing? What are you working on? What were you up to? Of course, Swayze, I am. Small, medium, enterprises, SME. Ah, I see. Raid indeed. Very awkward timing. We just got hit with an ad the moment the raid went in. Awkward. What were you working on? What were you doing, if you can hear me? We're working on Astro Yoinkers right now, which is the #1 yoinking game in the universe. Now available for wishlist. Wait, boom. We're talking a little bit about AI and how good it is. Well, I don't know about good. We're more so just talking about it in general and if it is good or if it isn't, because I have no idea. I haven't used it. I haven't really used it at all. So that's kind of the curiosity. And then I guess that's why we'd make a game using AI, is to see if it is good or not. Yeah. Let me unplug this. Think of SME as subject matter experts. Oh, Kavino is yoinking SME. I see. That makes sense. I am indeed. All right, let me move this real quick. So much walking. I want to make my game name so I can give you the concept and give me ideas. I want to make my game name so I can give you the concept. Could you restate that? I don't really understand what you're saying. I use AI to discuss ideas and start a foundation baseline, then I have to take over. That makes sense. I could see that. Boom. Whoop. Boom. Oh, there's a big message. Hello. I've been making some passives and loot drops for my project. Not really feeling well, unfortunately. Do have to raid and run. No sweat. There will be games. Appreciate the raid. Feel better. Whew, hope your stuff's going well. It is indeed. We're just working on some customization implementation stuff and getting that moving and grooving. I use AI to give me relationship advice. Ika, I don't recommend doing that. I definitely would not recommend doing that. That would, yeah, I would not recommend doing that to anyone for that matter. Do not ask AI for relationship advice. Why? Why? Basically, I give you the concept and you give me ideas. So what am I getting out of this exchange? I'm not getting anything out of this exchange, am I? I mean, if you want to talk ideas though, like, hey, there's no problem. I mean, you just say something. Partnership. Oh, so you want me to be the idea guy, and then we split some kind of ownership of the game? Hey, ChatGPT, I forgot my girlfriend's birthday was today. What should I tell her? That's a terrible way to use AI. Do not do that. Yeah, Twitch finally fixed Chrome Mobile for the last month. I couldn't redeem bonus points, click notification drawers, or highlight messages. Dang. Yeah. I mean, sure, nothing. What's... if you just want ideas, though, I mean, you could just say it in chat. You can just be like, hey, I got this idea for a game. I want to make a game about light bulbs. Sorry, I'm looking at light bulbs right now, so they're on my mind. But you can just say it in chat. You just go, hey, I have an idea about light bulbs, and I want the light bulbs to come to life. But I need help thinking of superpowers for the light bulbs. What kind of powers do they have? And then you just ask this question, and then people in chat can all be like, hey, I think that would be a really cool idea. What if the light bulbs could shoot electricity and zap people? And then boom, free ideas. Yeah. Better than, hey ChatGPT, there's an export of my girlfriend's Google account. Can you tell me what to get her for her birthday? Okay, that actually might not be a bad idea, growling octopus. Not a terrible idea. Not a great idea, but not terrible. Let me shout out, there will be games. Shout out, there will be games. Boom. There we go. Okay, what was I working on before we got sidetracked? Oh yeah, I was working on getting the thing to show up. This guy. So what I want to happen is has default glove show. Cool. Then I need to go into the glove items. Okay, and there is no export for this to get to the customization screen. Same thing with the buttons. Same thing with the buttons. Because ideally I'd have it so the buttons would do this. I could slap it in a process, but that sounds like a lot. I mean, then again, might not be a terrible idea, at least for now. So if I do this and I just do like process, and then I do glove colors dot visible equals has default glove. And then run it. Host private. Do. All right, cool. Awesome. And there it goes. I mean, it works. That works. Easy. All right, so now I need to make these buttons do things. Let's bring this down a little bit, I think. 2D view. Go here, show, grab. Like that. Cool. All right, so now I need these buttons to do button things. That's the next part. So what I could do is I could just make them color recs. That could be one idea. Other idea is keep them buttons and then just add the colors. Howdy CSU, how you doing? I could just add pictures with the color. That could work too. Doing good, thanks, good to hear. That's awesome. I guess I could do the style boxes, actually. It's not a bad idea. Then I come here and instead of white, I'll use green. Oh, that's for the highlight though. I don't want that one. I don't want that one. I want the center point. So this guy wants to be green. Yeah. And that's normal. pressed, I'll also do this. Go green, but reduce it. Crank that up. Let's try that out. Yeah, it's not bad. Doing something like that. What's the hover? Do you use AI for some parts of for a code function? No. This game has 0 AI in it. Boom. We almost added AI, or using AI. We almost did. And then we backed out real quick. Because then we'd have to put up a tag, like a little thing that says, we used AI here. And that was like, Check media on Discord. Oh God. What's gonna be in the media? Yap, what is this? Yapping for 40 hours. It was not 40 hours. It was like 2 seconds. And look, I even wrote a line of code in there. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Better with audio. Oh God. It's... No. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yapping for 40 hours. Wild. Wild. I'm actually gonna do this. Unlink that. Come here. That. And then the focus, I need to just do this, and then I change I think I made a slight oopsies with something. Yeah, that's linked. I think I might have made a mistake. We'll see. Seems to be a 15 stream streak, not too shabby. But would not pay for AI if I hit a free limit. I just wait to do something else. That's fair. No, my idea for like a full-blown trying to make an AI game, my idea is definitely to like pay for a month or so of Claude, and then whatever that cost would be. I'd have to figure out what the cost would actually be and if I could afford it, but I don't know. I think it would be interesting just to see what happens, you know? I think so. Minus paid ChatGPT. If you're going for programming, I think Claude is better. Crazy. crazy. Okay, blue. So now I have to do this. And I have to go here. I have to go theme overrides. Styles. Ah, nuts. That's what I was afraid of happening. Oh, no. Read the title? I did. Reaction to yapping for 40 hours. Unless there was more. To be honest, he was. That's crazy. The slander. Crazy slander going on here. Wait, no, these are all fine. Ah, that's not fine. Oh, that's not fine at all. Wait, I messed that up. Fiera, welcome in. How are you doing? You're ending early today. What have you been up to? What are you working on? We are working on some customization stuff for the #1 yoinking game in the universe called Astro Yoinkers. It's a 3D multiplayer capture the flag game in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, cosmetics, the whole shebang. The whole shebang. Indeed. I need to update all of these images, by the way. All of these, because these are all old. These are all super old. But we're just adding customization stuff right now. And fixing up our new yoinking gloves. And yeah, that's about it. That's about it. Boom. Let's do this. Crank you up. And maybe make you a little more. There we go. Okay, fix that. That's fixed. There we go. Did you add the achievement icons? No, I did not add those yet. I did not. Those need to be, I need to add those through Steamworks. Yeah, I did not add the achievement icons yet. I got them, I didn't add them. Yeah, I responded to them, okay. Yeah, did not add them yet. Forgot. Yeah, I was kind of busy with going to a funeral and dealing with all of that for the past 2 days. I didn't really get much time to sit at my computer, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Fiora, what were you working on? What were you up to, by the way? Boom. Boom, boom. Get that shout out there. Beauty. Just the usual grind, nothing special. This is when you post your link. You go, oh, I was working on insert super exciting. I don't know if I actually have the, let me do, I can get the link. You don't have the link already on Blast? Oh wait, oh, I thought that was just perfect timing there. Oh my lord. Boom. There it is. Pollinate or die. Pollinate or die. There we go. Fast-paced action roguelike set in the hazardous wastelands left behind by humanity. As one of the last surviving bumblebees, you alone can revive Earth's flora. Fight along the swarms of enemies as you search for flowers to pollinate and bring back to life the planet. Boom. There we are. Let me see that wishlist button. I'm not logged in. This is not a... If I go over here, I'll show you. Boom. Boom. Pollinate or die. That's awkward. That's awkward. That explains why it's not on my thing. That explains it. It's there now though. It's there now though. Holy moly. Wishlisted. That's good. That's good. Be sure to wishlist the game. Wishlist. Oh. Wishlist help. I didn't even know there's an ignore button. Ignore titles not be recommended to you. Will not appear in future. Oh, okay. Boom. But yes, that is boom, boom, boom. Fixed. Okay. Back to work we go. Pause this. Boom, bam. Bop. All right. So what we're doing is these buttons. then, yeah, I need to unlink this, then, whew, why did my, there we go, OBS like closed for a second. I need to get the color, glove, base color, go to the gradient, and then grab it. Check this out. Pixel perfect. Bam. There it is. This one, unlink. Unlink. This color. This one, boom. Intensity, up. See-through, down. This one, unlink, and then unlink. And I just have to do this a bunch of times, and then we're golden. Wait, what color was this? Was this for hover? No, I should probably make the hover a little intense. I don't know, something like that. We'll see. We'll see. Oh man. What's wrong, Ironic? You don't think this is awesome? Going through each and every one of these? What are you even doing? I'm setting up the buttons for color coding. Please don't do this. What's a better way to go about doing this? Because we need a selection to change the colors. Yeah. I guess I could do a... I could probably grab the color and do it in code. And just change the... Because I want to use buttons and I don't want to use color racks. Unless I mean, I could use a color rect, but I want the toggle functionality, so you can only click one at a time. Yeah. I wonder if I could just modulate the button, maybe. Is that a thing? And then I do... Yeah, maybe that's the play. Yeah. Coding rewires your brain permanently? You think so? Make instances of one button, display color circle on top of them based on... Wait, I make instances of one button and display color circle on top based on the attached arm skin. Remember this? I do, yes, I do. The good old stereotypes. You just do a shader with color range like a normal person. Yeah, I could do a shader. Also, can Team Red wear blue gloves? I haven't figured that part out yet. I'm just trying to make it work first, and then we'll figure out if they can. I would assume, I'm gonna say yes, they can, just because it would be easier. Because the, I would think so. This is like how you can just it's just like a little customization thing. Very little one. Nothing crazy. It's just like the giant thing. 50% of the player character. No, it's not. Nah, that's a over exaggeration. Nah, you'll see. I don't think it is if you look at it. No, I think it's fine. There we go. Where are those Mountain Dew cans anyways? Oh, they weren't even Mountain Dew cans, they were Monster cans. But they're all gone. Boom. 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 I mean, it's fine. This isn't a tactical game where the color matters, but it's completely wrong. Well, what's wrong about it? If it comes to worse, you could just remove red and blue colors for good. Right, we could always just remove them too. It's maybe a devil's advocate in everything, which annoys people. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I've had the tendency to lean towards always doing that out of just pure like trying to find the actual answers and formulate my own opinion. So like if something does make sense, I'll still challenge it because I think it's important to challenge your own beliefs as well. And that goes for all your beliefs. All right, let's do this. I think this will be fine. It's completely wrong to have color-coded teams and let someone equip the other team's color. Who says it's wrong though? Or is this just a made-up rule? Boom. Boom. The reason why classic Team Fortress 2's art style is considered one of the best current day is considered a joke. It's basic game design. Yeah, so I mean, I don't think we'll see what it looks like. See what it looks like, see if it's jarring. But worst case scenario, we just remove red and blue and then we're chilling. Yeah. It's not a like detrimental thing. Boom. All right, and then intensity up. Probably should just have the same intensity. And then modulate. Boom. There we go. Last one. Boom. It might look jarring. It might. Not 100% sure. Okay. Yeah, it was. Before you could equip neon green hats. See how it looks first? We can delete those two colors? Yeah. Consider color blindness in your choice of colors. We started to, and then we ended up removing the thought from our heads. Yeah. There's the way to implement the color blindness. The easiest way, because our previous released game had that. And we covered the three major types. Protanopia, tritanopia, and what was the other one? I can't remember the other one. It's basically a shader that goes over the screen and then just saturates and desaturates things depending on what which one you have. So there is that. At the end of the day, it would be cool to implement it. And we could. We still could. But yeah. Yeah. No thought in the choice of colors was really there for color blindness. Just whatever looks cool. Boom. All right, let's see. Yeah, our original accessibility settings, though, they did include color blindness, dyslexia, and all that. Yeah. Yeah, we did think of the value. So even if you play test this in grayscale, you can still see the green. Right. Yeah. So if you are colorblind, it's not like the game's unplayable. All right. Boom. And there they are. I might change the background a little bit darker. Boom, goes away. Okay, cool. Now I just need to make these buttons do their button things. Yeah. Please read this. I wrote this so I can get name ideas. Please read this. I wrote this so I can get name ideas. The concept. There are 4 factions. Oh my lord, it's a lot. Tideborn, Pyreborn, Arcanist, Titan Forgers. An Arcanist using dark magic teleports his nemesis to planets DN8 whatever, and you're this nemesis who is also an Arcanist. You have lost all your magic powers. You must slowly gain them back with these magic fragments. However, other factions died, leaving remains, which has a voice recording about the story behind the faction. The player basically has to try and find the magic fragments and do the teleport spell to get back to their home planet, but there will be enemies and traps on the way, like Hollow Knight's Silksong. This game is a 2D platformer with ideas coming from Subnautica, Hollow Knight, Silksong. So can anyone give me name ideas? Crazy. A name idea. Arcanist using dark magic teleports his nemesis. You're his nemesis. So teleports you to a planet. Honestly, I would not worry about the name. I would worry about getting that game made first. The name is probably one of the last, or like not last, but you need to make the game first, or a large portion of the game before coming up with the name. Yeah, I'd say make the game first, because that sounds like an extremely complex name, or a complex game. So I'd say come up with the name or the name like last. Once you start getting ready to make the Steam page, then I'd worry about the name. Yeah. Yeah. Who wants to be my artist? Not me. That's for sure. I cannot do art. Boom. Material. Whew. Excuse me. Shader parameters. And then I'm gonna do screen blur. Gradient Y down. Purple on purple does not look good though. Same with pink. Ah, yes, squares. Squares indeed. Glad I'm here. Glad you are here too, Clovey. You need padding as well. Making a UI for money. Nice. Padding as well? What do you mean padding? Oh, you're talking about on the edges. Yeah. Like the little margin borders. Yeah. Let's do this. Actually, we'll do that. That's not right. Why are you not? Ugh. When file names are limited to 8 characters on DOS, coming up with a decent name was hard. I could see that. I could see that for sure. Do that. Do that. Boom. This guy. All right, let's try that out. Do. Post. All right. Down to the left. Maybe I should make it more see-through. Color rect. There we go. All right, let's make these buttons do things. So what I need to do is on the player, in their skin, we need to say, oh my lord, so many bots today. We need to ensure that a material gets added and then removed if it's not default. Yeah. So what I'll do, bro, you light me up right now. I'm continuing to work on my game. Nice, let's go. That's huge. Glove. And I guess what I'll do is I'll say if cosmetic key is equal to 0, as cosmetics manager dot glove, boom. Then we will say arm dot set surface override material 0, and then default material. Oopsies, why does it do that? There we go. And then we do hand set surface default grapple dot hand mesh instance. Is this single player, multiplayer, or both? It is multiplayer. Else, if let's do this. Yeah, multiplayer. No. Can I do a remove actually? Is that a thing? Try that out. That should work. But yes, this is multiplayer. Multiplayer capture the flag. Multiplayer capture the flag. Physics-based grappling. Power-ups, hazards, the whole shebang. Customizations. Kind of like Friend Slop, just minus the slop. Yep. Okay. So that should remove the meshes. And then what I can do is I can set the colors. So we'll go here. And then I will do a I might just add a script to this. I can do it here. Then we'll just do a I know what to do. Func on color button pressed or toggled. And then we also need the button. Then I will do glove colors grid. In the ready, for in grid or glove colors grid get children button dot toggled connect on color button toggled bind button. Actually, button.name. Let's do that. Yeah, yeah. There we go. GTU XRV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. We have ads playing. I'm gonna chuck up the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. When we come back, we are going to get these colors to work. And I know exactly how we're gonna do it. I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Boop, boop. All right, I've returned. There we go. Boom, boom. Words off. There we go. Not too shabby. All right, so what we're gonna do here is we're actually just gonna take the color string and then use that for putting the material in. Easy peasy. Carefully, 'cause I'm pretty sure you have access to that. Careful, don't want to mess it up now. Or else then everyone will be mad at you. They'll be like, oh, how dare you? Let's see. Oh, not on this count. That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay. Base. So I'm gonna do copy path. Const default preload. Blue. Preload. There we go. Howdy cam. Const red. Preload. Hello handsome. Whoa. Hello. Copy path. Const brown. Preload. Copy path. Hello me. I already said hello to you. Boom. And then pink. Boom. Copy path. There we go. I'm still in the office. That's fun. Hopefully it's going well. You're enjoying it. Other positive things. Const yellow. Where's Savage? He's usually here. Rest in peace, Savage. Last time I heard, he was going to get the milk. So he should be back any moment. Any moment. He's just off getting some milk. Nothing crazy. Yeah. Preload. And CSLR with the 10 stream streak, 60 streams away from recovering this streak Twitch robbed from me. Slowly but steadily making your way back. Copy path. Cyan. Cool. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. Default. Blue. Red. Brown. Pink. Purple. Yellow. Cyan. Bam! Genius. Cool. I'm still not over that. I would be infuriated, honestly. I would be infuriated. Let's do this. Okay, so I need to do... Yeah, that is crazy. Crazy that they did that. Let's do this. We'll do... If toggled on, we will do, what was the, there's a function. There's a function. I vividly remember watching the VOD to keep my 69 streak, and it didn't count. I remember you saying you were gonna watch the VOD too. That's wild. I do notice there is like a weird timing thing. Like you can't just like click on it. You have to watch it to a certain, whatever Twitch decides is long enough, which is a little odd. I also heard Twitch runs off of spreadsheets though. Let's see. Toggled on. Poorly maintained spreadsheets, I should say. That won't work, actually. My idea will not work. What I was gonna do is just get the button name, and then based off the button name, I'd get the constant to load in. We're seeing somewhere that the front page's stream section is managed by a spreadsheet on Google Sheets with streamer name, start time, and end time. Yes, yes. That was from, oh God, what was the podcast name? It's from a podcast with someone who used to work on, work for Twitch some years back. And it's like an overlapping spreadsheet, and it's like it's terrible. Very difficult. I would assume it's fixed now, though. Heard from Primogen or Theo that covered a post about it. Yeah, potentially. I don't remember. I think it was from. I remember hearing it in a podcast, though. Okay, so I want to do. I've decided I'm doing high resolution art. Nice. Multi-trillion-dollar company, by the way. It's not trillion. No. I don't even think they're in the billions. Nah, I don't think they're in billions either. I think it's just multi-million. Maybe Twitch is at billion. I don't think they are though. Amazon's a multi-trillion-dollar company. Yeah, Amazon is not Twitch though. They're two separate entities. They own it. Yeah, but just because you own it doesn't mean that like that money goes into Twitch. I'm sure they're using, I'm sure a very, 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 very minuscule amount of their budget is going to Twitch. If any. If any. Yeah, I don't think the profits of Amazon are going to Twitch. Apparently it did for a while though, since Twitch was taking massive losses. I could see that. I could see that. They're keeping it afloat. Yeah, if your subsidiary can't pay for itself, then it's a bad one. Yeah, absolutely. Ermalif, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Yeah, they're all kind of separated. Same way as like if Freedom Forge Studios acquired another company, like if we got another company, let's say Freedom Forge Studios is at like 100 million a year. We'll say that. High-end indie. 100 million a year. Okay, that's way higher, but you get it. And we acquire not FFS. And not FFS is making let's say 1 mil per year. This money does not go directly to this. It goes back into here. Yeah. You kind of want to get your your subsidiaries need to be generating machines. Now you could feed more money in to grow them more. You can spare them a coffee maker or something. Maybe. Depends. Like a nice office Christmas gift. Maybe like a pizza party. just order some pizzas. Like, I'm sure there's discounts for like bulk pizzas from Domino's or something. Could probably do that. But not a high quality. Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. No. Little Caesars specifically. No toppings. If they want toppings, they have to pay extra. Yeah, no toppings. No. That would be crazy. That would be too bougie. Just dough, sauce, and cheese. If you can call it sauce and cheese, yeah. No crazy bread. Yeah, no. But it's the same. It's the same thought process as like for example, FFS's money. The money that FFS has is not Cavino's money. They are not equal. So FFS could have like, let's say FFS has $100. Cavino could still have $2. They're not. This is not mine. So they're very separate. It's the same concept. I think corporate pizza party is grounds for mass resignation. You think so? What if it's like a really nice one though? Yeah, what was that one studio that had a massive Kickstarter then went under? Later found out the CEO used all the Kickstarter money for large parties and massive amounts of catering. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. No. Don't do that now. I mean, you could, in theory, Cavino could pull money from FFS to him. Could, in theory. But then it just dies. You kill it. It doesn't have oxygen to breathe. And so it just drowns and it's gone. It's like, that doesn't make sense. Intrepid Studios. Oh, is that it? Interesting. Okay, so I need to do... Actually, better idea. Better idea. Cut that. Here. Boom. iHeart, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? Why no Astral Boinkers? Don't be gross. Don't be gross. Something something video games and raid. Ah, I see. I see. Boinkers. Yeah, we don't do no boinking here. No, no, no. No boinking. That's for gross people. We do yoinking here. It's the cool version. The cool version. We're working on the #1 yoinking game in the universe right now. In the universe. Boom, called Astro Yoinkers. Why no Eagle Scout? I am an Eagle Scout. I am. But working on Astro Yoinkers, working on the cosmetics right now for it. It's a multiplayer capture the flag game in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, customizations, the whole shebang. The whole shebang. Can we ban Plobby over this? No! No, I still have a date with Plobby that I keep pushing back and forgetting about, and then I remember it when I pop into Plobby's stream and stuff. Yeah. So not until then. You break my heart. iHeart even. Why did your heart get broken, iHeart? What happened? What happened? You dodging the Plobster? No, I'm not dodging. I just things come up, things happen. You know? Yeah, like. We were gonna go out to a really fancy restaurant called like Chick-fil-A, but I just keep forgetting and getting busy and pushing it off. Yeah. One of these days, when date with iHeart, never. But I did hear there was another streamer named Coda that is available. I've been thinking about reaching out to that one. Yeah, that would be a prime one. 10 out of 10. Tons of fun. Speaking of Coda, wow, what do you know? You stay away. All right, let's see. Glove color. So what we're doing right now is we have some new. Ignore the rotation. We have some new yoinking gloves, and our default yoinking glove, has colors. Let me show you guys. Let's see, getting busy, sure, getting busy. Let's see here. Boom, host, private. We did fix there was a problem with saving the cosmetics and loading them from Steam, but we got that fixed, fortunately. So here it is, your base form. Nothing special, you're just kind of like boring or whatever. Boom, you can come over here and I don't have any of the achievements set up right now, but look at that. You can get a little boxing glove, you can get a little cartoon hand, and I like the boxing glove the most. And then if you reset, you can change the colors. But we're adding the functionality to these colors right now. We're gonna make them so they actually do things. Yeah, but there it is, the boxing glove. And then as you can see, the glove sticks there to the ground or to the ceiling, the ground, wherever you slap it. Yeah, super cool. Bam. But yeah, we're working on the color and changing the color of the base stuff. So to do this, what I'm thinking is you press the button, and then that button needs to tell the player what color it is. But now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably do this in player data, shouldn't I? Yeah, probably. Let's see. Oh, wait. Did iHeart tell me what she was working on? No. iHeart just ignored my question. Dodged me. Per the usual. I understand. It's fine. I'm not heartbroken. Set glove. Reference. Oh yeah, I was working on some art today. Bought in Better Lake Than Never helped me with water shader, and Plobby helped me make creature model. Ooh, nice. Nice. I was typing, tippy typing. Ah, I see. I see. One of them slow typers. You know, I heard it happens with old age, that you just become slower at typing and all that. Yeah. Yo. That's super cool though. Super cool. Water shader and a creature model. Yeah. That's my arthritis. Camino's so mean. What? It was a joke. It was a joke. I already know she's young and spry. Young and spry. I've been saying that since the old ages. Yep. Is that why you're taking your time? Whoa, what do you mean by that? He's just jealous. I was called old the other day. I got called really old the other day, and I was like, there's no way. Ain't no way. I was called a senior citizen. I was like, what? I'm not even 30. I am just young. You're like 28 now. No, I'm 27. 27. Yeah, 27. I'll turn 28 for another couple days. Another couple days. Yeah, baby. Okay, I'm not a baby, Plobby. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. Adult. Yeah, I'm an adult. All right, I need to figure out how to do the colors. Gaga. Well, a whole 4 years older. It's not that crazy. It's not that crazy. Not that crazy. You're an unk? No. I'm one of the cool kids. I say that, like, I can use the cool kid slang. Aura. Riz. I don't know other slang terms. See, I can be cool and hip. Yeah, definitely not an unk. Definitely not. I could pass as a. Yeah. Let's see. Minus 10 million aura. Is that actually 10 million? I took a guess there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1 billion aura. 1 billion. Nuts. All right. Colors. That's what we're doing. We're locking in and we're doing colors. We have ads coming up though, or playing right now. I need to grab something outside. Chucking on the words, heading to level 3. I'll be back in 30 seconds. And then when we come back, we are changing the colors of our glove. Yeah. Boop, boop. Woo. There's a huge package outside. Oh my lord. Boom. Bam. Alright. Finish out these words and back to some hardcore professional game development. Pumper. Pump. Rump. Fume. No, there's no L. Peru. Nah, not bad, not bad, not bad. All right, let's turn these words off. Boom. There we go. Back to work. All right, so setting the color. This is what we need to do. Let's see. Because this is not going to copy through. Howdy, Yika. Or it's not going to synchronize through multiplayer if I just change it locally, which is kind of an issue. We'll do it from the skin. So we have the glove colors here. And then what I need to do is Ooh. I need to I see what I have to do. Okay, this might get way more complex than I was first intending, because we need a way to also save this. If I always wanted a 3D coding environment where I could put on a VR headset, get in there, manipulate widgets, and extrude connections like Tron, that would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. I've seen like the people coding on a VR headset before, but it's just like a screen that's in front of you and that's it. There's no, it looks exactly the same, except when you look around, you can see the different windows. That's it. Gotta go, bye team. See you later, nothing. Have a great one. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to save this unless I add a bunch of stuff. Let's do setting the color first though. Set the color first. So what I'll do here is remove hat, remove glove, and we'll do func set glove color, and we'll do color as a string. Okay, better idea. I don't use the string, and instead I turn it into an array and then use an int, because trying to match the string with a function name is just silly. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that instead. So what I will do is not this. Well, wait, undo that. I do need that actually. I don't want to bind it though. Boom. How do you say the word Curious. I have no idea. I would do Google Translate though. Yep. It's a breastplate kind of thing. Yeah, I've seen the word. There's a bug in my code and it's bugging me out. That'll happen. That will happen. All right, let's think. So if we get it toggled on, then we need to do player manager dot local player dot set glove color with this Roblox AI is so slow. Yeah, I could see that. I'm turning 29 in 2 weeks. What you're gifting me? Ika, I'm turning 28 in just a couple days. What are you gifting me? Turn it back on you. Haha. Cause you know, I already have your gift. I don't want to spoil the surprise though, but I have it. I don't wanna spoil it. Just know, it's not crisp high fives. It's even better. Even better. Even better. High sixes? No. It is something. Damp high fives? Absolutely not. It's something better that I don't need to be physically present for. Yeah. No form of physical contact is required for this gift. Yep. That's what it is. Permaban on Discord? Now that would be a gift to myself. Let's be real here. Gotta go now. Have a good stream. Thank you, Ira. Have a great one. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your evening. All right, let's do game dev. Color button. Set the glove color in the skin. Here. Set glove color. But we want to take as an int. So we'll do index as an int. And then I will do arm dot get surface override material 0 dot albedo texture equals glove colors index. Yeah. Const glove colors as an array equals. Then we delete all this. Boom. Boom. Bang. Boom. Then we do this line, delete that one, and then we come through. Bam. There we go. There we go. So then I come back down, glove colors, index, beautiful, excellent. And I just have to do that again for everything. Hand dot get surface 0 programming. I am programming. Boom. Glove colors index. Professional programming. Grapple dot hand mesh instance dot get surface override material 0 albedo texture glove colors, index. To confuse, fluster, flabbergast. Nuh-uh, like boom, programming, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Well, we're not there yet. I can say the boom programming once it works. Then it's like boom programming. Yeah. Ika's been watching too much Jinxie. Too much. Give it the old razzle dazzle with a side of beans. I'm not a fan of beans. Not really a fan of beans. That should work. So then what I need to do, never watched a single one of his videos or streams, to be honest. I'm gonna doubt that. I'm gonna press X to doubt. Boom. Set glove color. Call me a liar? Well, I mean, I ain't calling you a truther. That's for sure. Let's see. Boom. And then I need to get what placement this button's at. Press the link, Kavino. But Ika, you're gonna be like, oh, he's just talking for 40 hours. I already regret it. I already regret it. You can actually customize your users and follower names. Wow, it's all these bots. All right. Local player, avatar reference, astronaut skin, set glove color, and then I need to do it with the button, but I need to get the index of said button. So, how do I do that? Get child counts. Oh. Duh. For index and get child count, then I do index and we say glove colors grid dot get child index toggled connect button bind index. Bam. And then in here, this is actually index as an int index save. There she blows. There she blows. Let's try it out. Make sure it works in the skin though real quick. Set glove color. All right, here we go. You can't say that about her. What? What do you mean? Say what about who? Boom, boom. That she blows? It's a whaling reference. It's like a dar she blows when you see a whale out in the distance. It's like, oh, we found it. We found the thing. Likely story. Isn't it kind of bad to access stuff with 5 dots between? Maybe. Probably. Potentially. Oh! Look at that! Look at that, it just works! Oh my lord, I am a genius. There we go. Bam. Whoosh. Whoosh. Dang, Kavino, you are so smart. Thank you. Boom. Let's see if it looks... You know, I don't think it looks bad being with the blue. Cause you can just RP as a double agent and be like, yeah, I'm a double agent. And then the enemy team will be like, whoa, but you light up red. It doesn't synchronize though. That is the other part. And then if I switch the glove, back, pink, there we go. There we go. Sick. Now, obviously that's not gonna save. But we can now switch colors. So let's commit that. Glove colors can now be swapped. Bam. Push. There we go. All right. Now, what do we got? We have the colors. Progress, let's go. Indeed. Indeed. Top tier professional progress being made here. I mean, I think that's really it for that part. I do need to figure out how to synchronize this though, because it's definitely not synchronized over the network. Let's do an RPC. Boom. Synchronize it in one spot, send it out to all nodes. No, because that's gonna be, the problem is that the material itself does not exist, which actually I should do that as well. Yeah, I need to set a default material as well in the surface override. Go back here for a sec. And then, let's see. Where do I set? Where do I set a material? I thought, oh, it's in the grid maybe? No. Where the heck did I do this? I put it somewhere. Oh. Under equip cosmetic. Yep, right here. Yeah. Yeah. So this does synchronize though. Which means the material should also synchronize then. Yeah. Let's do that. Copy that. And then come back. Here. If do this. Arm dot All right, if the material is null, then we'll add a material to all of it. Wait. Oh, it is on the skin, okay. This will change it for everyone though. I need to do, not call local, remote. And then no. Better idea. We do player manager dot get player multiplayer get remote sender ID. I have to double check. Call remote will only be executed on the remote peer, but not locally. No, I want it to run locally though. Okay, so get remote sender. But if I call local, then everyone calls us on themselves. Get player, remote sender ID. No, I'm doing something very wrong here. Very wrong. Let's think. Set glove color, that does it locally. So how do we make it do it, change the color for everyone? Like JSON that tells everyone what to set to? I don't think a JSON file is the play here. That's just overly complicated. I just need to do an RPC or a synchronizer. But the biggest issue is that there is no material. And we are manually adding a material if we need it. That's the problem. Huh. So how else can we do this? Make it just work for your node that has the material. What do you mean by that? Make it just work? I don't know if I can do that. I just need to find when you see standard material, you see your special. Oh, no. I don't, it already does that locally. So like locally you see it, but I'm trying to make it so everybody sees it. Because everyone has a different like character on their screen than the real one. So it kind of goes like, if you have two different computers, I might have, and there's 4 people connected, I have 4 different games going on at once. In a way. Same thing over here. So there's really 8 games going on at once. And so what happens is, if game 1, and let's say that I'm playing as this guy here and this guy here, if I change my material on this guy, then we need to go to 2 and say, hey, change it for this guy. Or wait, sorry, this guy. Because it's not the same. I could synchronize a color. On the player data. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. So then what I'll say here is if new glove is equal to cosmetics manager dot glove dot deep none, then I can say avatar reference astronaut skin set glove color with the glove color index here, and then this I will glove color index as an int, and then I synchronize that on change. So then when I change the glove, it just changes the color. And then under the avatar skin, or the astronaut skin, when we set the glove color, we'll make sure that there is a material on it. If not, we just add one, and then we set the material. And that all happens locally. Set glove color. Let's see if that works. Oh, I need to set glove color. Whoopsies. Close that. I broke it. There we go. This one. And then here, if toggled on, then we also need to do player manager dot get player, and we will say multiplayer dot get unique ID dot glove color index equals index. And now that sets the index. And now it should just work. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. Yeah. So now that should just work. We don't have a save for it, and I almost don't think it's worth saving. I almost don't think so. Yeah. I don't think so. Yeah, no. Alright, that works. Let's commit that. Color index, synchronization. Beauty. All right, now we have the glove customizations implemented, along with the color changing. Sick. We do need to hook them up to achievements though. That's gonna be the next play. So let's go into our achievement manager. And currently, what up Hypnotic, how you doing? Currently we have it set up as a fake achievement or a fake thing. So we need to add some achievements for it. Yeah, that's what we gotta do next. Add some achievements for it. So let's think. Need coffee? Ugh, I feel that. I'm still drinking caffeine and it's already 4:38. I'm still drinking caffeine. Crazy, crazy. Eat beans directly. Have you had those like chocolate covered coffee beans? They're quite good. They're quite good. Not a bad play. I have not. Are they good? Yeah, they are. I thought they're like they can be a little strong, but I thought they were pretty good last time I had them. Chocolate covered coffee beans, yeah. No, it's in the cosmetics manager. Yeah, because we have a fake one. And here they are here. Okay. So we need to figure out an achievement for unlocking these gloves. We just need more achievements. That's what we need. More achievements. That's another part I want to do. Oh, before I completely forget, I need to implement these icons. That's what I need to do. I don't like that it's not downloading to my folder anymore. Open a new window. Let's go. Temp. Close that. Close that. That. Extracto Patronum. And I'm gonna do, let's extract this to this one. Dear God. They're good. They're good. Okay, so I need to implement these icons now. Let me do that real quick. Let's go to Steamworks and achievements. And then we have Crystal Clear. And we can do, I wish I could show this part. Can I just drag the file in? I can. Nice. Save. Edit. What if I choose the file? What does this one get yoinked? I'll put it here. Let's do this way. Get yoinked. Open. Get yoinked. Save. Carried. Choose file. Carried. Choose file. Open. Save. Let me also do this so I don't miss anything. Boom. Overworking? Who's overworking? Carried. Yoink with friends. Choose file. I love this one. This one's so good. Yoink with friends. Save. And then let's do Yoinkalicious. I don't think I have that one. Oh, we do. Yoinkalicious. Open. Choose file. Open. Save. This one I'm not gonna like doing, but bad number. Choose file. Save. Professional yoinker. Choose file. Choose file. Save. And then we have a don't slip. We don't have that yet. Do I have crystal captured? Cancel. I wish it would show me like a little crystal captured, edit. Oh, I don't have that. I'm gonna choose that. There we go. Save. Sick. Publish. 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 Is it Atch Don't Slip? Yes. And have that in the notions. Yeah, that's the one we added afterward. Yeah. We ended up adding that one after. Got you, sweet. I do need to come up with some more though, unfortunately. Let me delete my garbage ones. There we go. Yeah, it's a beautiful setup though. Yeah, that's beautiful. Don't slip. Did I add get yoinked? I don't think I did. Achievements. Edit. Oh, I didn't. Oh my lord. Open. Apparently I'm just missing some. There we go. Save. Carried band number. Yeah, I did all those. Okay, it was just get yoinked. Publish. Boom, 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 bam. Do. Publishing to Steam. There we go. Boom. Kavino. Should I get BioShock or BioShock 2 or BioShock Infinite or something else on my Switch? I've already played Infinite on my Xbox 360 before. Someone stole parts from it. Oh, yikes. I enjoyed it. That's good. Also, I could also get a Star Wars game, or a cozy game, or a Ben 10 game, or a simulator, or a survival game. Okay, let's break it down, Tommy. I would say don't get BioShock Infinite because you already played it. I haven't heard of a good Ben 10 game. I have not heard of a good Ben 10 game. I've heard of great survival games like Satisfactory. That's a good one. Oh, but if it's for Switch, it might be a little difficult. Might be a little difficult. That's a tough call. Tough call. It depends what kind of game you like, Tommy. What kind of games do you like? And ManX Ghost, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I think it depends on what kind of games you like, or what you're in the mood for. There are like 2 games worth playing on the Switch. Got that right. Super Smash Bros. And Mario Kart. 2 best games on the Switch. Odyssey and Breath of the Wild. Oh. So then there's 4 games worth playing on the Switch. Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, Mario Kart, and Super Smash Bros. Yep. Although, if you're playing alone, I'd probably skip out on Mario Kart and Smash. Because those 2, like, require a group of people for it to be really fun. Yeah. I did get, on my Switch, I did get it with, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu or whatever. That one wasn't bad. It wasn't terrible. I mean, it was just a remake of like, Fire Red. Pretty much. Cooler graphics, maybe. But it wasn't terrible. Alright, let's see. Get Yoink, Professional Yoink here. Yoinkalicious. Oh, I need the icons for those. Ooh. Alright, hats, arms. Save. Alright, that's good. We got this one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Okay. Cool. Now I need a... I need to think of another achievement. So then we can get our gloves in. Yeah. Why does it say mesh? Crystal clear, don't slip. Yoink with friends. Let's think. What would make sense for a boxing glove and a cartoon glove? What would make sense? I feel like the gloves should be more difficult. Boxing gloves should be shooting people, killing people. Because that's what you do. Yeah. If you just unlock skins by playtime, like every hour, we could do that too. We could do that. Let me think how I would do that. I guess I could just do it internally. No Steam required. And then there wouldn't be an icon for it. But then you wouldn't know if you unlock it. That would be the downside. But then again, like, we're gonna put a tooltip in anyways. That's what I have to do. I need to put a tooltip. Oh, I already have that written down. Look at me go. Delete this. Yeah, delete this. Could add notification in game. If I do that, then that's gonna be even more assets I'd have to make. I'd have to make a little UI for that, and yeah. But I am gonna do the tooltip because my thought process here is when we have all of the where is it? In the customization thing, when you have the blanked out or like desaturated icons, when you hover over it with the tooltip, it will show like what you need or what you need to do. So it'd be like you hover over this and it says, oh, you need to do this. Hover over this, do this, get this achievement, play for this amount of time. I think that would make sense. I just thought of something. Why is the arm still rotated? Oh, because it needs to, all of them except for the boxing glove are rotated. Yeah. I just thought of something. And I don't know how to implement it yet. But I could do the colors. I could link the glove colors based on playtime. And then what we do is we make yellow the last one and we change yellow to gold. So then it's just a golden glove. That would be pretty cool. Linking the colors to the playtime. So by default, we make default red and blue depending on your team. Right, just change metallic to 1, it would be gold, exactly. Exactly. I think that might work. That might be a cool little thing. So everyone starts with their team color glove. And then first one you unlock will be green. And then we can just go down the colors. At least don't really look that different. Go down the colors. And then finishing it off with gold. That might be really cool, actually. So then you can flex on people, even with a default glove. I kind of like that idea. Yeah, I kind of like that. Ooh, okay. Boom. Let's do this. Link glove colors to time played. Yeah, to time played. And then we'll say end with golden glove at X hours played. How many hours of Astro Yoinkers do you need to play to get the golden glove though? It's 6,900 hours. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Flashco. That's a lot of hours. That's too many. Unlock one an hour. Could do 1 an hour. Yeah, we could do 1 an hour. Let's think. I think the golden master yoinker. I wonder if there's a better way to track time though. I bet I could track time with Steam. because Steam has like how many hours you played a game here. Whoa. What the heck is this? I've never seen that shader. "100% of players have this." Huh. If like 3% of players have it. Oh. That's sick. I didn't know that. I didn't know it did that. Wait, do I have any on Deadlock? Oh, Deadlock doesn't exist. That's right. That's right. 2-hour achievement called no refunds. We actually had that, and then we decided against it later on. Yeah, we decided against that later on. Oh, it's LT. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Let's think of how to link it to time. Make it more subtle, like 2-hour playtime. Now you're mine. You don't know about that one either. Don't know about that one either. Let's see. Every time a player loads in, let me see what Steam's got. Funk ready. That's not what I want. There's no ready on this? Okay. Oh, because I have VARs already. There it is. Steam dot time. Oh. And unlock time. What is that? Gets the achievement status and time it was unlocked. Oh, okay. I don't want that. What is time trial status? Oh, that's for a trial, I assume. Yeah. Cool achievement would be capture the crystal under 10 seconds. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, start playtime tracking. Stop. Get friend co-play time. What is this? Sets whether to return the playtime stats on a pending UGC query. No. There's definitely one in here though. Definitely one in here. Let me write that achievement though. Get a capture crystal under 10 seconds. A fast yoink. Capture a crystal in under 10 seconds. No, a quick yoink. A quick yoink. Let me see if I can find this. Little Bro is officially making an achievement hunting slop game, an online one, at which means most of the achievements are unachievable. That's not true. No, this is the sprinkling on top of a game, where we have our game, which is like a beautiful ice cream. A beautiful ice cream. A triple decker ice cream. You got the bowl. Boom, boom, boom. And then we're just putting little sprinkles on it. Little sprinkles on it. That's what we're doing. We're just putting little sprinkles on the game right now. Who doesn't like ice cream with sprinkles? That's all. Yeah, people leave negative reviews that say can't get achievements, 0 servers up. They can just start their own. Like, you don't need someone else to start a game. And yoink who? Oh, that's a good point. Skill issue. Get friends. Boom. There we go. There we go. Or if someone really wanted the achievement, like really wanted them, they could just pop into the stream and be like, hey, Kavino, could you hop on Astro Yoinkers so I can get this achievement? And I go, sure thing, buddy. And then boom, stop what I'm doing, jump on Astro Yoinkers. Yeah. I don't think it's a can't get achievement, 0 servers up. Yeah, there will never be 0 servers up. Well, that's true, but like, you also need other players, is the big one. Yeah. Let's think. Isn't it possibly a 1v1 game as well? Yeah. You can 1v1. You can up to what did we say? 6 people playing at once. I think technically it goes to 10. Yeah. 2 players hop in, farm the achievements. Yeah, you can. You don't need. Oh, there is one achievement that requires 6 people. There is that one, or 5 others. Yeah, and if nobody plays the game, what are the achievements for? Like, what do you need them? Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just they're added sprinkles. That's all they are. They're just little sprinkles. Yeah, they're just added sprinkles. Okay. Let's do a stat falls. I do need to fix that. It should not be in the physics process. So that's one I should fix. Let's go here. And then I can just do this and do when will the icons appear? Which icons? Like the achievements? When you, it's just like any other Steam game. When you get the achievement, it will pop up and it'll be like ba-ding, and you hear the little Steam sound, and then it has the little thing. No, I mean, they're not visible right now in the library. Oh, in the library. I don't know on that one. They are published. So eventually, probably like 10 minutes. Well, it's already been 10 minutes. I don't know. It's a good question, actually. Yeah. View my achievements. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe if you just restart Steam. Yeah, no clue. What is this? Cam? You can help share a screenshot, video, or new discussion. Oh, interesting. I didn't know about that. Huh. Neato. It's Close that. Yeah, it should be maybe restarting Steam, but they are published to the playtest. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Restart, it's not there. Yeah, I have them. Stats and achievements. Oh. Valve may... No, it's just saying that it may remove it. Complete the release checklist. Maybe they don't come out till when the game's released? That wouldn't quite make sense. Yeah, because I'm not seeing them in the in Steamworks. Oh, whoa. Wait, what? They're not there now. Huh? I just went through all of them. Crystal clear. Crystal clear locked. Save. Yeah, it doesn't say any of them. What? I just there's like a little icon section. What if I go back to crystal clear? Oh, it just says new icon. What? Yeah. It should be showing like this, but it's not doing that for me. It's only showing these are blank. I wonder if that's just part of something. Or maybe they have to get approved. You have to click save? Yeah, that's what I was doing. I saved it and then I even published. Yeah, I did save and publish. Let's try crystal clear again. Open. Open. Save. Yeah, and it's not, when I press save, it doesn't show them anymore. And it just says you have unpublished changes. Wait, what are the size of these? No, that's 256, which it says. Oh, they need to be JPEG? They can't be PNG? Really? No, PNG's fine. You'd think so. Few diffs. No. Achievements. Edit. Do I have to like save it after every single one? No. It's just straight up not working. It says that it has the picture there. Oh, there we go. I see what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong. I just chose the file and I didn't press upload save. So here, it looks like this. There's the file, and then there's another button that says upload, and then it says to cancel and save. I didn't press this one. That would explain it. That would explain it. Hello cam. Choose file. Get yoinked. Open. Upload. Choose file. Open. Upload. Save. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, I see it. What is this one? Get carried. Carried. Upload. Choose. Open. Upload. Save. Now they're showing. Now they're showing. That's so silly. Yoink with friends. Open, upload. Choose file. Yoink with friends. Open, upload. Save. Yoinkalicious. Choose file. Boom, boom. Boom. Good catch, Ika. I would have just completely forgotten about that if you hadn't asked when they're gonna show up. Edit. Choose file. Captured. Choose file. Upload. Save. Edit. Choose file. Open. Upload. Choose file. Open. Upload. All right, almost there. Choose file. Upload. There we go. Save. Now we publish. Publish. Who's this guy screaming in the trailer, by the way? It's one of my friends. Boom, boom. It was like, I was like, I need someone else to play the game with me for a sec, and I just happened to be talking to him. I was like, hey, pop on the game. I'm using you for content. But the funny part is that was not him voice acting. Like, we originally had clips of him like voice acting things, and we were faking everything. And the clips I actually ended up using were like the real things instead, because they were so much better. But yeah, no, it's kind of funny. Okay, there we go. Now we should be seeing them. Probably not for a moment, but they're now uploaded. Let me triple check just to make sure. Steamworks settings, achievements, and there they all are. Nice. Nice. Okay, we should be good now. Now they'll show up. They appear after I restarted. Ooh, baby. Success. Oh wait, that's not how you restart Steam. I forgot how to restart Steam. Exit. There we go. Then Steam. Do. Moment of truth. Library. Astro Yoinkers. Ooh, there they are. Look at that. Look at that. Top 2% achievement earner. No biggie. No biggie. There's none for playtester, of course. Look at that. Look at all those. Look at all those. So good. Become the best yoinker in town. I should probably change the wording of that to like in the galaxy or in the universe. Yeah, not bad, not bad. All right, cool. Back to this. Okay, so what I wanted to do here is for the death height, die RPC ID, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say true. Like that. And the reason I'm gonna do that is because of this. Cut. And then under die, I'm gonna say fell to doom as a bool equals false. So by default, it will be false. And then what I will do here is if fell to doom, paste. And now it will only capture that. Because before what it was doing, since it was in the physics process, it was just like constantly pumping it out, and that's not good. Yeah. So now we have the achievement Don't Slip fixed. You need a tier of 3 DLCs. Look at my yoink. My yoink is amazing. Give it a yoink. No, we won't do any DLCs. I don't think so. I think what we would do, if we were to add more, we would just add more. We wouldn't do DLCs. Yeah. I mean, 3 Steam achievements. Ah, a 3-tiered achievement. I see. We could do that. What is this? Okay. Yeah, so I have to link it to time played. Sometimes I hate content creators so much. Wow. Why? What about them? What do you got against content creators? I'm a content creator, technically. They straight up sell you false hope and mislead so much. Oh. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. That's I wouldn't lump all content creators in there, but I would say there's a lot of bad actors. It's same thing with like salespeople, you know? There's some very sleazy salespeople that kind of like try to build you up. And then, yeah. I'm starting to hate YouTube from that. Yeah, or like the ones that like, you go to learn something and they're like, oh, if you want to actually learn the rest of it, you need to buy the course. And they don't tell you ahead of time. So you just spent like 30 minutes trying to do something. And then all of a sudden to find out like, oh, you need to pay money to actually get the answer you're looking for. Yeah. I don't like that one. They're more evil than Microsoft. Some bold accusations here. Yeah, no. These course people are better than the people I mean. Could you give an example of like what you mean? Because I think my interpretation's way off than what you're thinking. Like, I'm imagining the people that are saying like, oh, do you want to know how to make a character? Then they bring you through like all the steps, except they skip out on like some of them. And then at the end they go, oh, by the way, if you want to know this missing step, you need to buy my course. That's what I'm thinking of. 40 hours. It's not been 40 hours. It's not even been 40 minutes. It's been like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Let's see. Okay, so I need to tie this to the time played. That's the next one. Hours played. It's people selling false comfort to clueless junior devs. How AI will die in a year. Like, bro, I know people are struggling to get unpaid internships, but they have real skills built projects. I think that's a bold accusation to claim that AI is going to die in a year. I think it's a very bold accusation. At the end of the day, though, I don't think anyone knows what's going to happen with AI. Whether it explodes, it dies, it keeps going, how it's going. I don't think anyone knows the actual answer to that one. So claiming that you know the answer, yeah, I could see that being really scummy. Doesn't make sense. I mean, there's definitely assumptions you can take, but yeah. We got time to kill AI until 2029. Only goat people who know the reference. Yeah, I don't know the reference. I'm not goated. I'm not goated. I'm just moded. Woted. Worst of all time. There we go. What's the reference? Apparently we're both woted. Worst of all time. Alright, let's see. So I need to get the timing. And what I think I'll do is do it on the lobby when they join. Or I could just do it in the achievement manager. That could be fine too. Yeah. That could be fine too. So we'll do achievement requirements. Carried, don't slip. The reference. Please don't be brain rot. Please don't be brain rot. Oh, Terminator. Judgment Day. I get it now. I know what I'm doing with AI. Phase 1. Create a virus that slowly weakens everybody's hearing. Phase 2. Start selling my AI-powered cochlear implant to solve the problems I created. Phase 3. I now have an army of on-command AI zombies. Bro, you missed it. Watch my video more than 2 seconds. Oh, what do you mean? I got the reference. That's all I needed. I understood the reference. Boom. But I'm not a react streamer. I'm a game dev streamer. I don't do reactions. You know? 2029 AD. I just rewatched Terminator and Terminator 2 a few days ago.
3 million human lives ended on August 29th, 1997.
97?
Survivors of the nuclear fire called the War Judgment Day.
Okay, I watched it for more than that. Back to work. Let's see. So, what is this? Reset achievement. Reset stats. I'm gonna do both. Reset my own stuff. Terminator 2 is a great movie. I have not seen it in very, very long time. Very, very long time. Yeah. I need to rewatch a lot of movies. Yeah. Boom. Okay. How am I doing this? I need to first get the Steam time. That's step one. You also need the lock icons. Yes, I do. Yeah, to put a little lock by the colors. And I think I have a little lock somewhere. I didn't realize I had that. So no stream till Saturday now? Yes, we're gonna be, what's the word I'm looking for? Yes, there won't be, there it is. I won't be streaming until Saturday. So tomorrow and Thursday, I'm gonna be video editing. Friday is my birthday. And I made a decision that I'm gonna go video edit on the beach for my birthday. That's what I'm gonna do. I was thinking about streaming, but then I was like, there's not too much to do except I really need to video edit more. And so that's what I'm gonna do. You're going to the beach and you will not touch any work stuff. No, I'm going to video edit. Like, I already set up my tablet for it last night. So I downloaded the footage that I need. Boom, 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 boom. I basically plugged this bad boy into my tablet, got it, and then now I got CapCut on my tablet, like that. And now you can do all the stuff. All the video editing stuff. Yeah. Pretty sick, right? Pretty cool. So now I can work on the go. Work on the go. Yeah, and I got my backup batteries as well. It's gonna be great. It's great. I got 2 backup batteries, which could recharge this thing for over 48 hours. Yeah, we're gonna be chilling. Yeah. No, not sick. You need a day off. I can take a day off when the game's out. When we release the game and it pops off, I'll take a day to just sit down and think. Because I do need to take a thinking day, like a day where I'm just thinking about the direction for the studio and how to expand and grow better. Yeah. No day off for your birthday. Think on your birthday with no tablet. Well, I'm not gonna be able to. I think it'd be better for me to just video edit because I need to get the video editing done. That's the priority right now is videos. Yeah. If we get the big cush, I'm retiring. Low key, gonna buy 4 apartments and rent them after getting a tattoo. If this game makes Mecha Chameleon numbers, then I think that is a phenomenal idea. I will not be doing that, but you could definitely rent at least 4 apartment buildings with that kind of money. Yeah. That would be insane. I think Mecha Chameleon made in 2 weeks $50 million. About. Absolutely absurd. I don't think we're gonna hit those. Realistically speaking, I don't think so. But you never know. I do want to see what they did about how they did their marketing though. It was released 2 years ago. Really? That's interesting. So then it got picked up. On my birthday, I sacrifice a goat to Zool to ensure I make it to the next. Who is Zool? No, never mind. It was released June 9th. Yeah, I was gonna say. So maybe it got picked up from Next Fest? and then blew up from there. Might be. Yeah. I think it was Next Fest. Yeah. Their idea is raw and simple. It is, yeah. It was very, very simple. They just took hide and seek and then implemented it. And I think it was genius. Yeah, so people don't have to learn the gameplay exactly. Point, shoot, draw. Yeah. Yeah. I think that is huge. As there was like no marketing. Well, then again, it could have just been from content creators and emailing them with a free key. It could have been that too. Yeah. No idea. No idea. All right, let's see. Which actually, maybe that's also a really good thing I should be doing on the beach. So on the beach, my goal is to get one video edited on my birthday while I'm gone. And then I can also send out, I think it's 15-ish emails or 20 emails, something like that. I think that would be big. Yeah, I think that would be definitely big. Yep. All right. But I do need to update these before I send the emails out. And post. Yeah. I'll hit up my boy Jinxie. I'll hit my boy Jinxie up to play Yoinkers. Smell me? Yeah, I smell that. It smells pretty good. I think that's a good idea. I think that'd be pretty good. Yeah. Hit him up. Be like, yo, you want to do this? I'll probably hit up, you know, people. I don't know people, but I'll find people and I'll hit them up. Maybe I'll just ask random people on the beach. Okay, so I need to get a Steam. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Track. Become the world's first game dev busker. Actually, we played tested with friends recently. Had full lobby. Oh? You did? Track. Did they fill out the feedback form per chance? I haven't checked. I haven't checked that feedback form in a while, actually. Boom, boom. Oh, that's localization. That's Realm Rapture localization. Not that one. This one. Oh nope, that's also not what I wanted. Playtest. Feedback. No, I only got 6 responses still. We got a lot of 10s. Holy moly. Got a lot of yeses. No, we have 0 no's for would you suggest this game? Huh. I don't know. I kind of forgot. Oh, that's what. As long as we can get some, like, because what we want is to get some good feedback that we can start using. I'm gonna be reaching out to do a play test with some gamers as well. Do that. Hopefully, I want to do that on stream as well. Now that we got the Twitch category, we can now actually go to Astro Yoinkers, and you can be like, hey, let's play Astro Yoinkers in the Astro Yoinkers category. Boom. Super cool. Which, yeah, that's cool. I thought this was so cool how we have this. So cool. Okay. Get that bad boy trending. Exactly. What up, Legging? How you doing? Brick by brick, step by step, yoinking it could be a good elevator pitch to some streamers. Yeah, I think so too. I actually started writing a couple of the emails out, and what I've been doing when I've been writing them is I've been writing out or watching their content dramatically and then taking little inside jokes from their comments or like for like the things that they say in their videos and then putting that in my emails. So hopefully that works really well. We'll see. Yeah, still Astro Yoinkers. Yes, sorry. I was like talking and then I like went to answer your question at the same time and then realized I can't speak 2 different sentences at once, unfortunately. Yeah, how's the wish list looking? No idea. Not a clue. Somewhere over 200. That's all I know. We're gonna start actually diving into looking at the wish lists once I start pumping out the YouTube videos. Yeah. All right. I think this is it. Yes, you can. It's called serving your sentences concurrently. That's definitely a way. But we hit over 1K reviews on All Hail the Orb a few days ago. Almost 1,100 because of summer sale. Oh, let's go. Wait. Did you change your name? Would you work with alt account? Oh, I was like, what? Dev alt. Oh, duh. I got so confused for a second. I was like, what? Oh, what? I come in and you want to leave? Yes, Tricky. This is actually why. I was just waiting for you to come in so then I could leave. That's exactly what was happening. Yeah. But alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. It is time to go. I will catch all of you on Saturday, because on Friday, I am going out to the beach for my birthday to do video editing. Yes, indeed. So spam the emotes if you got them. Raid message is gonna be the good old, whoop, that's not the right one. Is gonna be the good old get yoinked. Get yoinked. Boom, boom, boom. Bam. There we go. Happy birthday. Thank you, Ika. It's not my birthday yet, but it will be soon. Indeed. But I will catch all of you on Saturday. Spam the emotes. Spam the raid message. Adios. But I'm the first. Actually, you're the second, Ika. Awkward. You know what they say? First is the worst, second is the best. Yep. Something like that. All right, spam the emotes. Adios. 3, 2, 1. Boop. 1 sec, YouTube. There we go. I have to actually open his stream. I did not even check if he was streaming. Oh, he is. Okay, we're good. Bye, YouTube.